Beast Mode. Effective January 1st, 1978. All parts and industrial electromechanics operations will cease. Please contact your assigned account representative for account transfers or contract settlements.
Thank you for holding. Your call is very important. The first available KIE representative will be with you shortly.
Beast Mode. Effective January 1st, 1978. All clocks and industrial electromechanics operations will cease.
That was probably
Please
the
contact
worst.
your
Oh,
assigned account representative for
excuse me, I'm gonna
account
let it talk.
transfers or contract settlements.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Ugh. That was probably the most distressing song to put on, but that's probably for the best, because that's actually made me just pick up and run. Okay. Hello, Internet people. How are we doing today? Are we doing good? I hope so. I hope you've taken, I'm the brain, catch up, brain. Come on. Pudding, brain, burning, smelling burning toast. I hope you've got a heaping helping of a good weekend, because, my God. I mean, I'm not I wouldn't say I'm a stickler, but when things just spiral out of control, I get a little uncomfortable. But we've reached a point now where everything's spinning crazily, and now I'm just enjoying it like a tilt-a-whirl. So, what are we doing tonight? So here's the skinny. Here's what's going down. Here is what I intend to do. Because I couldn't get System Shock streamed yesterday, I'd like to take some time and do it now. And so, however long we want to go for is what we'll do. I'm certainly feeling a lot better than I was previously, so I could probably go for a longer time than I possibly could have yesterday when I got things sorted. So my goal is either 4 hours of System Shock, or we perhaps do a few hours of it and then transition to either the golf challenge or a hardware acceptance test. Because I had some parts come in for the Atari ST, and I have it, I have everything installed in line to get it to start, but I actually haven't had the time to start it up and see what's going to happen. I did get some boot discs for the Atari ST. I've not tested any of them. I've not even decompressed them and staged them to be read by the Atari ST. But fortunately, that part's easy. So, what I'm getting at is, the only thing I know is that the game I loaded is what we're going to play right now, and I know nothing else about what we're going to do after, because I have it doesn't matter. If I plan anything, it's just not going to work out anyway, because that's how this weekend's going to be, and I have just embraced it today. That is what we're going to do today. Now, enough faffing about. Let's switch over. There we are. There's the game. And my golf stuff is on. I don't care. It's staying on. It's staying on. Embrace the chaos. I could have been golfing, but no. This weekend said go fuck yourself, sir. Oh, I better move some stuff around here. I hate the feature where the game goes silent when you click away, because that means I can't write notes. Because if I click away to type notes, the whole thing just goes boom, silent. But whatever. Now I'm just being a whiner. Right, so I am full of caffeine past 1 o'clock, which is already a no-no, but that means I'm ready to go. We've got a video game loaded, and we have one of two things on deck afterwards. Actually, I might just take the hat off. I think I'm gonna take my hat off. There we go. I have the club. The club is a maybe. Okay. Continue. Okay, let's see. Where were we on this? The last I remember, we were in engineering. And... Okay, we were in engineering, and I can't remember. Let's see if the notes tell us anything. We covered a lot here. We covered an absolute boatload. There's still some places we haven't gone. There's an elevator. There's another place here. Oh, we blew up the antenna array. Okay, yes. We finished up by blowing up all of the antenna arrays, which means that Shodan couldn't send a copy of herself to Earth. Which means now we are at the stage where we need to blow up the reactor. Oh, I don't want to do... Oh, I gotta click away again. Sorry. Things are going weird. Not weird, but jittery. I think some of the... I don't even want to opine right now. That's how crazy things are. I haven't even begun to investigate all of the problems that manifested, but that's fine. CPU's okay. GPU is okay. We are fine that way. Actually, CPU's choking a little bit. 24 threads and it's choking up. What the hell is doing that? It doesn't matter. We will... You know what we're going to do? We're going to unload this virtual machine. It's not necessary anymore. That should free up some compute. Okay. That is shutting down. Okay, so we are at the stage now where we need to get to the reactor and blow it up. That's what I think we need to do. Because we just nuked all the antenna array. Well, not nuked. We used plastique on all of the antenna arrays. Full battery, full health. We are ready to go. Engineering. Ah, here we are. Oh yeah, so I was supposed to... France K. Well, hey there, how you doing? You doing good? I hope so. I am trying to get my bearings on where I was words, hard, brain, pudding. Trying to see where I was last in System Shock. And I'm figuring out what to do. And I am talking out loud. Doing good, yep, I browse this category from time to time. Oh, yeah? Well, I'm glad to see you here. You're about to watch a man bumble around. Bumble and mumble and make many mistakes. Looks like you found the good place on the engineering deck. I did. This is where we last left it. So if I, from what I recall... From when I played this last week, I just finished... Oh, well, thank you for the follow. That's real nice of you. I can't wait to disappoint a new follower. I kid. But, I think the last we left it, I was, yeah, I had blown up the antennas, which means the next step is to... I like your vibe already. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. We're, I think we're supposed to blow up the reactor. If you don't mind eerie, creepy, cozy, then... then you're welcome to cool your heels here. But there's going to be a lot of confusion, a lot of mumbling, a lot of bumbling, and a lot of incoherent sentences. And thoughts that make no goddamn sense and need to be like redone like 4 times. That is the vibe you're probably gonna get here. All right, where am I? Actually, I don't need to be on the engineering deck anymore. I should blow the reactor up. Now, when I played the original, I was supposed to. Did I write them down? I'm pretty sure I wrote them down. The genuine streamer experience. I'm here for it. Well, I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are. What do they call it? I don't know. I'm an old boy trying to figure this stuff out for fun. What do they call that? A streamer debuff? Sustaining like intelligent, fulfilling conversation. God, it is stuttering. Trying to have like an in-depth conversation about like, I don't know, the socioeconomic impact of automobiles. I call it streamer brain. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Streamer brain. Happens to me all the time. Yeah, I find it can be a real problem when you're roped into like, what is the socioeconomic impact of engineering a city around automobiles instead of other forms of public transportation? And you have to have like a coherent, intelligible statement about it while, I don't know, getting shot in a video game. And it is there are people who can do it, and I don't understand how. It just baffles me. I am so surprised. Let's see political pundits on television do what you do. What is that? Oh no. That was a mistake. Oh dear. Okay. Oh no, the fast music is on. I'm in trouble. Oh no, not the fast music. Oh yeah, Danger jams. I must. I want to run, but I must dance. I have had. I'm hearing bad things down there. And Sunfall's here. How you doing, Sunfall? You doing good? I am full of caffeine.
I am perfected. Sockets and bows.
I need to get to the elevator. I went the wrong way for the elevator. I'm glad you're doing all right. Hope everything's well on your end. Thanks. I'm okay. Okay, I'm saying that like something really bad happened. It's not bad. It's just annoying. I don't know if I went into the story on like my car trouble. But that was unbelievably silly. But it was a lot of phone calls with a lot of people over a tie rod end. Okay, where do I switch? Oh yeah, I have to switch it down here, don't I? Yep, the rod stuff. Yeah, it was more calls about labor. Because the thing I'm hung up on now is they want 12 hours of labor for a tie rod end. And so a lot of it was phone calls about that. And then what else went silly? Then software went silly. Why did both of these activate? No, shit. Now I've trapped myself. Maybe it's up here? Ah, no. Oh, hell, I don't... There! I did it. Did that help me much? Yes, yes, it did help. So... Then a family member needed assistance with purchasing a computer. Which, of course, the man whose entire career is oriented around computers has to provide aid for computers. Yeah, been there. And like, I can't even be mad because they're smart enough to know that they don't know. And they would be smart enough to know that they don't know because that's why they have a doctorate. So it's like, yeah, I'll help the smart one, I guess. Fortunately, everyone else my family is Apple-oriented now, so I completely abdicate responsibility. Well, if Apple wants to take control of everything in that person's life, they can hop to it. Wait a minute. Not working? Throw it away and buy a new one. Did the spirit of Jobs... Did the spirit of Jobs guide your way on it? No? Well, can't help you. Was I supposed to go here? No. No, I'm not supposed to be here. Da, 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 da. Caffeine was the best bad idea I had today. No, that's an antenna array. Where's the other elevator? That way. So back this way. Oh my god. And then that way. No, wait, this way. Okay. Shit. Button. 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 There. All right. Still getting lost with a map. And then north. Since I cannot get to my notepad right now, I'm gonna have to just go to each floor. That's fine. I have to bust out a pen and paper like an animal. Like a rock-bashing caveman. So I can't tab away or all the audio goes away. Where's some? Where is some? Where is some? I have some around here. Okay. I have it with me. E, colon. Okay. Now let's find the computer room in here. The computer room in here was... Where was the computer? Oh yeah, the computer room in here was... in some maintenance shaft. Yeah, here. Oh, I can get to that pretty easy. Go here. You can feel this game's roots in that way. Like it is uh-oh. Wow, he can shoot from that far away. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Are we okay? Are we safe? Everything? Oh right, they know how to open doors. The latest and greatest in artificial intelligence knows how to open doors. I'm in trouble. Okay. The scary music. The bad music. I'm just gonna hide in the corner. Are we safe? Am I safe in the maintenance tunnels? Now I can give my opinions on System Shock. I am safe from death. So I originally was, like, bickering about a few things about it, but I find that they did a really good job trying to get, like, some of the main design ideas across. And, like, whenever there was... If you look at the original, they do some, like... I say weird things, but they do some, like, level design choices that didn't really make a lot of sense. It's like they were trying to convey something about the environment, but just didn't have the tech to get it there. Like, sometimes you'd see a weird side panel and you wouldn't know what it was. Or, like, there'd be a spot in the floor where the texture didn't make any sense. And then in this, they kind of fleshed that out. And a good example of, like, I think taking the design and redoing it. Yeah, the map format was really limited. That's a good way to explain it. The map format. And so, actually, I think the executive level's a really good example of, like, redoing it and doing a good job with it. Because, okay, so it's 0. So for the executive level, it's 0. Because, like, when I was playing the executive level before, in the original, I believe the point was you had... I think in the game, in the original, the executive level was being ripped apart by robots for, like, a new purpose, and they weren't done. So you had to navigate through a ripped apart floor. But in this one, instead of having this, like, really sparse and Spartan floor with some parts ripped out, they decided to make it, like, gold and marble and brass and hickory and Canadian cherry wood paneling and whatnot, to kind of just relay it is actually the executive level. Because when I played the original, it didn't seem that way to me. It did not look like an executive's floor. It looked like an admin, like a very old or, like, poorly thought out, like, you ever seen, like, a really rushed extension to a building, and there's, like, very little design consideration in it? They just threw in the commercial grade kickboard and left all of the drywall up. The executive area of the flight deck looked swankier than the suites in the actual executive deck. Yeah, and actually that was another one I liked a lot too, was the choice they made for... Like, there was one part in the flight deck where you activated a switch and it gave you a shortcut through... They gave you a shortcut through parts of the flight deck. And in the original, you hit the button and, like, a whole part of the wall was actually, would turn into a staircase. But in the modern remake here, they made it look like a maintenance tunnel. So you had... It's just scaffolding. And, like, it took me a while to click that it was actually the same place. I thought it was, like, newly designed. But no, it's actually just the same floor plan and design. They just changed how it was presented. I'm actually excited to see what the last bit of this is going to look like. Did I look at this guy? Yeah, I did. Oh, hang on. I don't think I need plastique anymore, do I? Might get rid of that. Maybe I'll keep 4? The Geiger floor? Yeah, the Geiger floor. I wonder what that's gonna be like in this. Like, there was another, I like that they didn't shy away from vibrant colors when remaking this. It's a great color landscape. Yeah, Sunfall was mentioning, too, that he liked the lighting, and I'm inclined to agree. I like it a lot as well. I don't know why I picked that up, but I habitually did. There it is. Recycles for 2 credits. $2. Not bad. And, like, I like the lighting as well. Now, one thing I want my $2. You bet your bippy I want my $2. I am dealing with the apocalypse in this game. The least I can get is $2 fucking dollars. Well, my $2. Where's my $2? I'm particularly miffed that to this very moment, I cannot fill this mug with coffee, but I am not giving up the coffee cup. I'm taking this with me. You alright? Still there, yeah. Even worse, there's several coffee machines in the station. I am so irritated. I wanted a coffee. I even just wanted to start the coffee machine. I love my coffee. It brings me great joy, but you can get fucking crunk. I know that. I know you can do that, and I've tried. I was hoping there was an achievement for drinking all of the booze, but no, there isn't. Alright, now where do we go from here? Alright. Maintenance. Now there are no... I don't believe there are any cores... Not cores. I don't believe there's any CPUs on the maintenance floor. Ooh. I am having some bandwidth problems, aren't I? It says here I've lost 924 frames to Twitch, and I don't have any metrics or readouts for VStream. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I had to spot a buffering a minute or two ago. Oh. Things are gonna go wrong this... Things are gonna go wrong, aren't they? That's how it's gonna be today, I guess. I guess. I am going to... I don't even know what I'm gonna do at this juncture. I am not gonna throw in the towel until it is completely inoperable. I will have my normalcy today.
Hacker, when I brought you here to the station, it was for selfish reasons. I wanted to save myself, you wanted to save yourself. But by our original nature, we couldn't achieve that goal. It took a being greater than both of us for me to see the new horizon. Shodan showed me the way, and she can do the same for you. If only you would open your heart to her and let her hold it. She will
That cut off really quick. Just hope. No. This is why I don't hope for anything in this world. Alright, where were the computers on this floor? I was pretty sure there was some. No, there aren't computers here. Computers were on... Write a very stiff letter. A very stiff letter to my internet service provider. Okay, so I am in a very bad position as a Canadian. Because the only two companies that provide internet now are... Actually, I was about to say only two, but the only three left are Bell, TELUS, and Rogers. There is no Shaw anymore. Because Rogers bought Shaw. And no one likes Rogers. And no one likes Rogers, because Rogers is evil. Like... Like putting secret charges on people's bills, hoping that they wouldn't notice evil. Anti-competition evil. Deliberately throttling people evil. Probably do very bad things in the... Okay, I'm not gonna go any further. Now, here's the problem, though. I can only get Shaw where I am. What is this? Plunger! No room for a plunger. I can't get any other provider where I am. So, my next best course of action is to go with a wholesaler who just uses Shaw as the last mile to get to my premises. That's my last ditch effort before I just have to accept that that my internet will be forever bad. Until TELUS trenches some fiber. Okay, so I don't think there are computers here, which means research. I know research had CPUs that I blew up. Executive had CPUs that I blew up. I think no, security doesn't have CPUs. Where else had CPUs? The lighting is so nice. Processors, I think, were... No. No, processors were by the double doors. And I just went through the double doors. In the original, anyway. Ah, computer room. 3. Okay. And I think it's a 3-digit code, isn't it? So if there was a... So if that's a 3... Where else is there that I... Oh, it's 6 digits. Well, shit. Oh boy. And there... Okay, so I have a lot more floors to go through. That's fine. Why, we have an elevator. Oh, wait, no. There's... Oh, yeah, there was a computer room in the medical bay as well. Then here. No. Here. I don't remember this background music playing at all when I was here previous times. Oh yeah, speaking of music, one of the, hi. Hi, buddy. Hey. He's waving hi. What a nice man. How amicable. Excuse me. Just gonna, yeah. Going my way? Oh. Guess not. So the computer room was in a big reinforced area here. That I remember. Ooh, what's this? A medicine container. Ooh, what's this? Haven't been in here before. Box a bullet. A bullet box. A bomb. The wiggly... Don't let the wiggly fingers get you. They start poking and grabbing. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's see. There's a little spot up here I don't seem to have gone. That'd be nice to get to while I'm here. I think I need to go around here. All right then. Cool. Need to mellow out? Haze Phase Purple Drink is here to help. Ingredients: carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup, sugar, ceatine extract. That chemical, riboflavin, THC, red 40, blue number 2, and caffeine. Yeah, I drank your soda. What are you gonna do? THC and caffeine. That was a face of despair on that poor guy I stole his pop. And I'll fucking do it again. Ah, the computer room is down here, I remember. And there's one of our friends. Look at him go. Scrubbot, just scrub him. Doesn't matter the world's ending. He's just scrubbing that floor. What a great guy. Best guy, best boy. Medical 2. Scrubbot, the only good bot on this station. You bet your bippy he is. Everyone loves the Scrubbot. How did I not see this place before? The stain on my soul. I accidentally murdered it in cold blood testing out the hacking system. The stain on my soul will forever remain. Unforgivable. Hey, $1. I got $1 for that. A human skull. What else is around here? Specs. Junk. Ooh, a door. Ooh, I better put this on. Sense around radar unit. There we go. Coffee cup, don't need that. A hammer. I have no room for a hammer. I have no room for a plunger. How disappointing. Oh, quit gasping, you're fine. We have the latest and greatest in... of these things. The latest and greatest in environmental protection technology. We know this because it's second version. The second latest and greatest. In I was already here. Now, how do I get back up? No, I was already there. Ah, yeah. The blue thing. Yeah. Alright. So that was this floor handled. Oh yeah, this way. Oh, wrong way. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well take advantage of that medical bed. Give me your soda, nerd. Is my leaf soup ready yet? Come on. Yep, it is. It is. Let me rearrange stuff. I can have my leaf juice. Like a civilized human being. Alright. Decaffeinated plant water. I learned something really cool the other day about decaffeinated coffee. Have you ever heard of Swiss water coffee before? I thought it was some like snooty fur kind of thing, but no, apparently it is a particular process for decaffeinating coffee. What is that? Guess I can't see. So here's how I learned. Okay, this is how I was told it worked. So what Swiss water process is they get water to like 90 or 95 Celsius, and then they throw in a bunch of coffee beans. And they basically make a batch of coffee without breaking the beans down. So now you have a bunch of beans, and you have basically a completely saturated, super strong coffee. Then you use a carbon rod to pull the caffeine up, but leaving the rest of the things that make coffee down, like the particulate from the bean and the oils it contains. And the things that make coffee smell and taste like coffee still remain. But now that you use this carbon rod, the caffeine is gone. I think I'm going the wrong way. But we're gonna go this way anyway, while I monologue about Swiss water coffee. Then, you now have a batch of decaffeinated coffee and a batch of diluted beans. So then you pitch the beans and then get a new fresh set of beans and then place it into this saturated solution. Because the solution is saturated, the beans themselves don't get like all of the oils and the other compounds in the coffee bean that make it taste and smell like coffee stay. because the concentration of the liquid and the concentration of the beans are pretty much equal. But because they use the carbon rod to pull the caffeine out, the only thing that has a lower concentration outside the bean is the caffeine. So that makes the caffeine leach out, but everything else about the coffee stays in because the liquid and the bean have the same concentration. And that's why it's called Swiss water, because I guess the Swiss thought it up, I guess. That's what I learned. Maintenance reactor. Were there CPUs in the maintenance floor? Actually, yeah, maintenance is easier. There was one, yes. Okay, so I'll go to the reactor next. So I have been, as much as I have people coming in because they're super, excited about System Shock, I am going to be well System Shocked out when I'm finished this one. Because I did the first, because I went every Saturday. I went back to back to back. Original System Shock, second one, and now the remake. So, I'm going to be looking for other games to play, and I did get some suggestions. Actually, Sunfall made a recommendation for one too that I need to look at. But my gaming repertoire and prowess are pretty bit of a shock to the system, eh? Yes. Yes, it was. So, what I'm getting at is, I'm going to be doing something different, but because I am not a big fancy pants professional gaming man, if people have suggestions for like new or unique things, or I'm willing to hear them. Why did I put a marker here? Oh yeah, a laser sword that I was never using. Ever tried Subnautica? No, I have not tried Subnautica before. I was also looking at, what was it called? Voices of the Void? That one seemed interesting to me. Now where would the CPUs be on this floor? Were they in the back? I say the back, but this base is a circle. I only know Voices of the Void from Joel and his irrational terror of everything aliens. I actually haven't, man, I haven't seen streams of his for a long time. How is he still holding up alright? Not that I know him, but... Sorry, I know of him. But I haven't seen some of his streams in a very long time. That's probably a fella I should go back and watch. Where would the CPUs be in here? No, wait, maintenance didn't have CPU nodes. The reactors had CPU nodes. He's still Joel, as far as I know. I didn't follow him too closely, but man, do I have a good laugh at him screaming at corny gray aliens. Freaking out over Roswell Greys. I learned a hard lesson about... there were definitely CPUs in maintenance in the original. Maybe I'll have another look. Da-da-da-da-da-da. The repair bay. Ah, that's where it was. Right, I didn't poke my head in here when I was looking. Right, they redid this. This used to just be an office, but then the CPUs were in here. Right, right. Okay. Now we get my... using pen and paper like a scribe. 9. Can't believe this. Contact cleaner? That's not junk. Contact cleaner is amazing. It has saved my ass so many times. Food wrapper. Now, I also remember one of the loading bays had CPUs in it. Ooh, a recycle station. Yeah. Alright. You go in there. Oh. Thought I had more. Give me my $2! Yeah. If Tactical Nexus ends up not being your thing, likely, there is always the Witness. The Witness? I take it somebody witnesses something. Alright. So... I think the flight deck had CPUs as well, but I was also fairly confident storage did. I always fall for that. I'm like, ooh, box. Nope, just heads. Ooh, box. Nope, just a head. Recycling station. Why are there helicopters? Oh, I'm choking again. Oh, man. What is going on with my... Oh, that's not a helicopter. That's this part acting up. Oh, man. Everything's falling apart. Oh, my God. I prop everything up, and it falls apart like a deck of cards. Don't get into computers. It ages you. My God. Alright, CPUs were around here somewhere. Ah, yeah, they were in a weird little cubby area. And I know that because there were some things that tried to stop me. It's a first-person puzzle game, and I don't really want to say more than that. Understood. Understood. I will leave it well alone, then. Well, sorry, not well alone. I will stop asking questions about it. Oh yeah, this was the jump. Now happy music. What the hell? And Subnautica is a survival adventure game beneath an alien ocean full of beauty and terror alike. There's so many games to play now. Now I'm going to be getting decision paralysis. But that's fine. That is... It was 75% off last week on Steam. Looking at the ITAD charts, it goes on sale very much on the regular. Okay. You know, it's probably good that I'm getting decision paralysis on with how many games there are, as my grandpa used to say. There are problems that are good to have. A good problem to have, like not knowing what to eat for supper, means that you're in good shape when it comes to food. Or being overwhelmed with commitments in the evening with your friends means that you have a lot of friends. Or you're tired at work means there's a lot of work. CPUs were maybe back here? No, I was just over there. Storage 5. That looked like a secret. I thought it was a secret. That gave the vibes of a secret. Ooh, I could use that. Hey, buddy. Look at you go. What a champion. Ooh, a battery. Did you end up playing that chess minigame on Delta Grove, by the way? Yes, and I am so bad at chess that I flubbed it immediately. I just immediately goofed. I take it you managed to do it? Nope, no CPU nodes here. Heck no, I had to rely on someone who actually knew what he was doing to guide me. So, what is there some advantage to winning it, or is it just an achievement? That chess AI was vicious. You know, many moons ago, I listened to one of what's his name? Frederick Knudsen? There's a prize for winning it. Oh, okay. I think he goes by Frederick Knudsen? I always struggle to pronounce his last name. And he did a pretty extensive essay on Deep Blue. Down the rabbit hole guy, yeah. And he had one on Deep Blue, and I found that one was super interesting. Because he goes into, like, how it was built, how it works, why it was necessary to even design it the way it had been. And I think one of my favorite bits about that was how it was the person playing against Deep Blue accused... Wow, there was a lot on this guy. How did I not notice that? And basically the chess master that played against Deep Blue accused it of cheating. Yeah, if I recall, he cried after losing to it. So, I wonder if it's the same guy, because what happened was a chess master who was playing against it, accused it of cheating. Because, okay, so here's the thing. If you're playing against a computer, the gameplay it does is programmatic. So, you can learn what it's going to do, and generally speaking, it's not going to be bright enough to know that you're trying to set it up. And so that's one of the ways you can play against a computer. It's you can set it up, which a person might be able to catch. So he tried to do that, and then it did something that it was not programmed to do. And he had a freak out and accused IBM of cheating. Well, what it was is it started bugging out and thought there were 2 queens on the board, and why it started acting erratically was it was trying to, well, crack 2 queens at once. Or it was like, I think it was like 2 queens or 2 bishops or something, but basically it bugged out and thought that one piece was in 2 places and then was trying to protect that piece in 2 places simultaneously, which meant that it was no longer predictable, which is why that chess master accused it of cheating. So no, it didn't cheat, it was just crashing out. Well, not crashing out, it was shitting the bed. God, I could have swore there was like a shelf or something, and oh yeah. Oh, I am in the right place. Okay, so storage is 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so executive was 0, research 3, medical 2, maintenance 9, storage 4. So now... Yeah, I learned that fella does VTubing now. Small standard round box. Oh, I didn't even notice that. A little mini gurn. Yeah, he does VTubing as well now, which I thought was kind of neat. Wait, Casper? No, Frederick Knudsen, the guy who makes the Down the Rabbit Hole series. Sorry, my brain was scrambled eggs. Sorry, my brain is scrambled eggs right now. It's a miracle I'm giving any kind of coherent thoughts right now. I was gonna say Kaspov's like in his 60s. I bet you there is some really, really old person doing VTubing right now. I bet you there is. Ooh, speaking of, like, old people in content creation. Not say... There is a real feel-good thing that the internet did that brought me a lot of joy. Actually, yeah, there's one that shows up. Meemaw the Geeky Granny. Oh, that's amazing. There was this really nice thing that some folks on the internet did. And there was this old man, he's like, I think he's like 70 or 80. And he was trying to make his own YouTube channel called Grandpa Reads the Comic, like Grandpa Reads the News or Grandpa Reads Comics or something. And the whole point was just like short 1 to 2 minute things like, here's some no-bake cookie recipes, or let's read some comics together in the Sunday newspaper. And he got no traction. It was about to just pack her in because he's got other things he could do. As soon as people found out he was there, or actually one person found out the guy was packing her in, made it public. Hey, this old man's doing this. You should go follow him, see what he does. And I thought that was neat. That was nice. I really explained that one poorly, but just that guy got super chuffed when suddenly like 1,000 people we're just following him. And he does really cute, wholesome things, and it brings me joy. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so I'm pretty sure there were CPU nodes in the flight deck as well. It's nice to see decent people get big, because the internet pulls together to make it happen. I concur. I'm pretty sure the door is manually locked. Right, so here's the medical bay. Where are the CPU nodes on this deck? Because I'm pretty sure there were some. Oh, why is the hacker doing all this belly aching? For LBP, what a baby! I'm kidding. Nothing in here. I was already here. Okay, so it wasn't over here. Well, I'm starting to think I need to give this computer a proper clean out, because it is stuttering right now. A very grumpy Greg, I must say. Ooh! No room for a first aid kit? Really? Well, I don't need... Probably don't need that plastique. Gimme. What's this? Audio log. A very, very late audio log. Chauncey McDan. I shouldn't make fun of the man. I'm not. Okay. I'm gonna stop making fun of him. I'm sure he's a nice man.
Travers took a shot from me. He's dead. He was a damn exec bot, for Christ's sake. If we can't trust the bots, then who can we trust?
Well, I mean, to be frank, he's a fictional character. You can make fun of him without hurting someone. I mean, yeah, but I'm also the same one who feels bad about doing mean things in like an RPG game. 'Cause I'm a weenie like that. I mean, I said I'm sure he's a very nice guy, and I was right, because Travis apparently took a bullet for him. He must be a nice guy. Alright, so I don't think the CPU nodes were down here. I could have sworn there were some on this floor. Then again, a VIC-20's got more memory than I do. To say I have the memory of a goldfish is an insult to goldfish. All my memory is stored in, like, useless computer trivia and, like, I don't know, my bachelor's degree. And technical diploma. Yeah, I have a lot of room for much else up there. Well, CPUs certainly aren't here. Maybe there aren't any on this floor. Ooh, no, wait, maybe they're over here. Ooh, what's this? Bullets. I don't need bullets. You know, I could also just be... Actually, hang on. No, that doesn't work. Or does it? Shit. I was about to say I could be a little cheeky, and because I have 1, 2, 3, because I have 5 of the 6, I could just brute force the last one. But I also don't know the order of the code, so that doesn't hold water, or that plan doesn't hold water. Nope, none here. Maybe there weren't any CPUs on the flight deck. Yeah, maybe there weren't any CPUs on the flight deck. I could have sworn there was. There were. Oh, okay. So then I am just blind. Level security 0, so I did blow them up already. So they're not here, and they're not here. Maybe they were in the radio. Want a hint? You know what? I will take you up on a hint. Near the power station in the south. Ah, thank you. You know, I appreciate that a lot, because, like, it's a very delicate thing, right, to do those kind of things without spoilers. And some will take, well, I could see someone taking spoilers personally, because it's, you know, you're spoiling funner experience. Oh, there's a bit there I seem to have not covered. Ah! I walked right by it. Okay, so it's 7. 7. Okay, so light is 7. Okay. I have enough now. Actually, I better go recharge. Being a viewer on Twitch for a few years taught me how to not be a rampant backseater, because I definitely started that way. Like, I can see how somebody, you know, is, like, trying to give a pointer, but it comes off as, like, issuing a directive. And some consider backseating to be, like, what some consider backseating, some consider tips, and some consider just being helpful. So, I can see it being tough to navigate for some people. But yeah, my stance is I'll take a pointer, but I won't take a directive. Unless I request it. Your playthrough, not anyone else's. Yep, and I know it can irritate people when I'm confused and bumbling about, and I front load with that. Do I know what I'm doing? No. Am I gonna stumble and bumble through it? Yeah. Am I gonna irritate you? Probably. But that's how I do it. That's how I be. When the world is burning around me, I am stumbling and bumbling and mumbling, and I'm gonna get it to run. That's how my IT career works. That's how my games work. And there's a reason I still have a job. Because it's effective. We were maintenance. Everyone's running around screaming and crying. Yeah, I got it. What does the manual say? Alright, let's flip through that. We'll shut the alarms off. I know they're there. Actually, I need a coffee first. Let's walk and talk while we get some coffee going. Alright, so when did this all happen? Who got hurt? Nobody? Okay. So, let's go to the server rack. Oh, we need a keyboard. Who's got a keyboard? Well, Janet can't do payroll, so with how bad this is, we'll take hers. It pisses people off, but it also works. Actually, that is pretty much... Wait, reactor's on this side. That's how I handled a truck smashing through a distribution cubicle. That one was fun. I don't know if I've told the story about the truck smashing through the distribution cubicle. But I suppose if I'm mumbling and bumbling through, trying to find where the reactor is to blow it up, probably a good story to tell. So I used to work, I'm not going to name the company, but I used to be with a managed service provider, and there was this HVAC company we used to work with, and one of their branch offices had some work being done, and I was heading off for vacation, so I had to train somebody to basically be the IT guy while I was gone. And, okay, well, the core's in the middle. So, I'm teaching this guy about everything. Showing him what's what. And, as I'm showing him how backups work, the whole building goes completely dark. And I went, well, we certainly weren't expecting a storm today. But don't worry, we have a backup generator, so I'll show you how that works. In a few seconds, the generator should kick on. And then a minute goes by. We're still on battery power for the servers at this point. Then the guy I'm training turns to me and goes, hey, do you think the generator should have started by now? I'm like, well, you're absolutely right. That's why I hired you. Not hired you. That's why I requested you. You're absolutely right. The generator should have been on by now. We're like, let's go investigate. What could be going on with the generator? But first, I need a coffee. So, as I'm walking and talking, I'm telling the guy, okay, so let's assess what the situation is. Why don't you tell me what it is? He is shaking and sweating at this point. Like, he is panicking. He goes, well, we've lost power. What is this? That's an assault rifle. He's like, well, we've lost power and we're not getting any back. I'm like, good, so what are we on right now? Well, we're on battery. It's like, good. Did you check the like, do you know what model of UPSs we have? I'm like, no. He's like, well, I don't either, but all I know is we've got 30 minutes of power, probably. So as I stir and cream in my coffee, we're like, let's go see what everybody's looking at the front. And we go to the front. And what we see is a giant tractor trailer. And it is on the curb. Sparks are flying everywhere. And what used to be at the thing that's frantically sparking now is about a foot away from being plowed through the building. It's sitting in a flower bed. The truck smashed through a distribution cubicle, which is what provides power to basically the next few blocks of that part of the city. They're like, great, now we know why the power is out. The guy I'm with, he's hyperventilating now. That's an appropriate response. But I'm dead inside. So we go, alright. Well, we certainly know that power's not going to be restored today. So what do you think we should do next? And he goes, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm like, oh, of course you do. we have no power, right? He's like, yeah, and we're supposed to have a backup generator, right? Yeah. It's like, so if we have a backup generator and no power, what is the first thing we should do? Well, we need to get power back. I'm like, great. So what do you think we should do? Like, I think we should find the generator. Like, great, let's go find the generator. So I'm... Whoa. What the hell happened here? Where's the rest of them? Hey, look at the culling. I'm learning more about this game than I thought I would. You just go a little bit. So if you're not looking at him, he doesn't exist. This game has some interesting bugs. I see it manifest differently on everyone's machines. Okay, to be fair, I'm running this on Proton, on a platform it was never built to be run on, so I expect some pretty hefty malfunctions. Honestly, I was expecting it to be even worse than this when I started it, but I am impressed. Right, so the story. So... Oh. Alright, I didn't need any of these. Actually, I don't need this scrap. That wasn't even enough for $1. And we start investing. So like, we get to the generator, and it is just cranking and cranking and cranking and cranking and cranking, and it is not firing. So I'm like, all right. So I turn to him and I go, so the situation is, so you and I both see the same situation, don't we? And he goes, uh-huh. Like, the generator's not firing. He's like, uh-huh. Like, so if the generator's not firing, what do you think we should do? Like, I'm basically... A catastrophe is unfurling, and I am just mentoring this man. It is not appropriate for me to do so, but I did. I did, because... Fuck it. Fuck it. What's the worst that'll happen? It wasn't out of fuel, was it? Ah, you're catching on. Now most generators for like getting really bad buffering. Uh-oh. Yeah, sorry, we're getting throughput issues. Yeah, it should be rectifying in a moment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. We had a complete drop. Oh, shit. What could be going on that's so goddamn important on this platform? 15,000 frames. Okay, if we hit 10%, I'm gonna have to abort. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, this makes me sad. Oh, this makes me very sad. Aww. It's going to shit, gentlemen. It all went wrong, gentlemen. Is it gonna come back? Am I gonna lose it all? That's the safety override. Is it keeping together? Is it holding? Oh no. Oh shit, son. Oh my. Oh my. we're gonna have a pretty hard time. Oh god. It's falling apart today. A sad boy indeed. Alright. Alright. You know what we're gonna do? I know what we're gonna do. I don't want to bounce it. I really don't want to bounce it. May try doing a bounce. Shit, 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 shit. Alright. We're trying a speed test. Beckett. I am at what is required as part of my contract with my internet service provider. Actually, that's not true. I am outside of 10%. Keeps steadying only to buffer again a few seconds later. Really frustrating. Oh man. And that is frustrating. I am within 10% of the ISP. Okay, so we're having problems with stream ingest then. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna do something stupid and reckless. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a hard bounce. Actually, not a hard bounce. I'm gonna...
of jobs and job steps at certain input sources. Now the fact is, if an installation...
And we're back. Maybe. I don't know. Is it gonna work? The damn cat clock broken again. Oh my god. I needed to do more boxing bonking. Oh my god. Well, you know what? I am just embracing the kludge, embracing the breakdowns. Yeah, oh my goodness. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna meet it halfway. Only the hat comes off. But I'm keeping the golf club today. Because if we finish this early, okay, I'm probably going to be going a little bit more than 4 hours because I've got the energy. Might need it for this game. I might need it for more boxing bonking. That's what I might need it for. yes, and the game. All right. Continue. Wait a minute. Why is keyboard and mouse control not working? Why would I lose keyboard and mouse control? Keybinds. Well, the cursor works. Now it's not gonna take the mouse? Are you fucking kidding? Is this how we're gonna... Is this today? I mean, if things can go wrong, they will go wrong. Controls. So I can't interact with some UI elements. Huh. I can do that, but why can't I pick that other stuff. You know what? We'll bounce it. We'll bounce it. Look, I already bounced the whole... Okay, I already bounced the whole box and bounced another one. We can restart the game. That's fine. That's fine. That's all I have to say. Exasperation. Today's word is exasperation. You know, it might have been... Maybe I, like, transitioned into this game funny and it didn't grab everything, maybe? Continue? Or... Because... There we go. Okay. What I did is I loaded and tabbed out. And then I focused back in. I don't think it took kindly to that. Alright. So we were going to we were going to get to the reactor. Oh yes, so the story. Something proton. Yes, something proton indeed. Alright. So, you know what, hell, I'll just start the story over. So I was training a replacement for this company. And while I was training him, that's where I left it. While I was training him, the power went out. We were investigating why, and then I can't remember, Sunfall, if it was you or it was you who asked about the fuel. Or sorry, Trance. Trance is the one who asked about the fuel. Trance K. Yes, your generator wasn't starting. Right. So was it out of fuel? Well, yeah, in some places they use diesel fuel, but this is not to the center of the reactor. But this one was propane. It's a propane generator, so it has a natural gas hookup. And so we deduce that it's a natural gas generator because we can see the regulator on the back. And so I turned to my my assigned subordinate and I went, "So, it's natural gas and it's not starting. So what should we do?" And he's like, I don't know. I'm like, "Okay. So one thing we do know is that this HVAC company we're with has gas fitters. So we can ask a gas fitter, can't we?" Like, I guess. I'm like, "Okay, great. Let's go find a gas fitter." So we start walking around finding a gas fitter. And eventually I find one with them, and I'm like, "All right, so we need your help. So we need you to come over to, we need you to come and troubleshoot the generator." And he goes, I'm not doing shit. I don't work for you." After a bit of back and forth, I was like, do you want to get paid? Because if these servers go down, payroll doesn't work and you're not getting paid. "Okay, fine, let's go look at the generator." So we go and investigate the generator together. And he looks at it and goes, "Oh, well, I see the problem already." And he directs us around back. And around back is a very rusty pipe going to a brand new shiny T-fitting with a flexible hose for natural gas going off of this T. And I'm like, "Okay, well, that's a problem. Where is that flexible hose going?" And we look around the side, and it's going around to the back of the building. And that's when he goes, "Oh yeah, the vice president was celebrating 20 years in business or something. So he got a barbecue and he did a surf and turf last week." Oh, so he tapped the generator's natural gas, redirected it to the barbecue, and didn't put it back. So at this point, we're like, okay, well, can you flip it back? And he goes, ah, sure. He reaches around, flips it back. And at this point, the generator is dead. We are at about 15 minutes to... like, 15 minutes to shut down. Oh, I am about to run out of health. I have been lollygagging for too long. Actually, no, I got enough time. Let me pull out my notes. Let's try... 2... research 3... and then it was... maintenance 9, storage. Well, I tried. I do not work good on a time crunch, do I? Lucky for me, I have one of these. So, at this point, generator's dead. The battery to start the generator and, like, well, turn the starter, dead. Shot. We're like, alright. So, what am I... what do we do? So I'm like, okay, well, what we could do is find somebody to give the generator a boost. Like, alright, well, we can give the generator a boost, I guess. So let's go find a truck. And we find one of the maintenance guys. He's like, yeah, I'll boost the generator. So we're at around, like, I don't know. I said 30 minutes. I wasn't accurate. The batteries lasted longer than that. We're at around, like, 50 or 40% charge of the UPS is left. Guy comes by to boost it, and he goes, alright, well, give me points to, like, give me a positive and negative to boost from. And we go to the generator, and the generator's locked. It's padlocked. And so I'm like, okay, well, you need to get in. And at this point, the accountant, who's basically the VP's wife, says, hey, my husband's on the phone for you. Ooh, what's that up there? Hey, look, a secret. Cool. And that guy is not happy to hear. He's like, what is going on in my facility at this moment? Like, what the hell is going on? I'm like, well, there's been a truck crash, and we have no power, and we're running out of power, and the generator's dead. Well, I'd be very disappointed with you and your employer if you do not get us back and operational within the next 20 minutes. I'm like, I can't control that, but, like, worst case scenario, we do a graceful shutdown of your company, like your company's servers, until this is sorted. He did not like that answer. So after I take an earful and he hangs up on me, I then turn to the accountant who handed me the phone, and I'm like, so, well, what I said was, so whose padlock is this on the generator? And she goes, oh, that's my husband's. So the VP, where's the key? He's like, oh, he has it. Where did he call me from just a moment ago? It's like, oh, he's golfing in Miami with the other VPs. Like, oh my god. Okay. So at this point, My subordinate, he's sweating still. He doesn't cry, but he looks like he's gonna. Worst day of his life at this point. I turn over and I say, "What do you think we should do?" And he's like, "I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know." Okay. I think I know what I want to do. So this company is big enough that you don't bring your own tools. They give you your tools. So you have to go check them out. Guy who runs the rentals, like the checkouts, absolute sweetheart. Greatest guy. And I walk in and he goes, "Oh," he just lives on pen and paper. Like, he doesn't touch a computer, which is probably why he likes me so much. "Oh, Mr. Ingalls, oh, it's great to see you. How you doing?" I'm like, "I'm good. I'm holding together. I'm doing great. How are you?" "Oh, I'm great. I got to go to my daughter's graduation. It was a absolute greatest. I'm having a great day. Great time. Excellent. What's going on with you?" And I'm like, "I need to rent a grinder." "Oh, I'll get you a grinder. Yeah, we'll just get you one. But I don't know how to put it on the paperwork, but we'll make it happen." I'm like, "I need a cordless one." "Oh, somebody's doing fancy work." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm doing fancy work." So that's the only equipment rental I did with the company I'm contracted to be with. And I just go up and I cut that lock and I leave it on the vice president's desk. And we pop open. This is not the way to the reactor. I keep doing this. And I get back to the generator, and guy's there. My subordinate's there. He's still sweating. He's still panicking. I'm like, "All right, well, we're in." Also, since you have full health and power, yes, I do have full health and power. This is not the way to the reactor. This is the way to the reactor. No, this is not the way to the reactor. Save since you have full health and power. Yes. Save. There we go. There we go. And, so now we are... Okay. This. Ow. Alright. Let's bust out the notes. Let's go with medical. Medical 2, research 3, maintenance 9. Oh. Let's try. It still had 3 digits from last time. Oh! I could not see that. Or, yeah, I didn't see that, rather. So let's see. Medical 2, 3, 9, light 7, storage 4, light, or executive 0. I think maybe we'll try it from the lowest to highest floor. Oh, God. Let's try 2, then research was 3, and then the next floor is maintenance. And then... Oh. 7. 4, 0. Okay. 0. 0. 3, 2. 9. 4, 7. Okay, maybe I'm gonna reload, and I'm gonna figure out the order here. Because I think it goes from the top to bottom floor. That also gives me time to finish the story. So, we cut the generator, we cut the lock, pop the generator open, and then we have this guy drive through a flower bed with flowers that the VP's wife picked out. So that made her very sad. And then then after all this trouble, we're like, okay, we're running out of time. We gotta do a graceful shutdown of the servers. So then I send out an email, all personnel be advised we're performing an emergency shutdown. The emergency shutdown will be in the next 5 minutes, and we'll be down for an indeterminate period of time. And at this point, my boss calls me. And he goes, Mr. Ingalls, I am in Mexico with a Mai Tai, and I am getting a ping on my phone, and I am reading this bullshit. I would like an explanation for this bullshit. I'll text it to you. Like, it better be a good text. Okay, bye. I text him a picture of the truck smashed through the distribution cubicle. He just sends back, lol. That's it. He knows, I know. My subordinate's still having a panic attack. And I'm like, okay, let's get this boosted and let's start the generator. So, guy revs his engine. I hit one of the buttons in the generator for a manual start. And, that fucker runs rough. And I'm like, all right. It started. We go back to the server room, and the UPS rejects the power because it is not 120 volts at 60 hertz because nobody has been maintaining that generator, and so it just rejects the power because it's going to damage the UPS trying to take it and clean it. So at this point, I turn to my subordinate. He's shaking, he's sweating, he's looking around, he's just trying to find, like, a high place to jump from, and I just go, well, we've done everything a professional could ever do, and we have failed. What do you think we should do now? I don't know what, and I'm like, we're gonna find where to go for lunch. That's what we're gonna do. We're done. Go home. There's nothing to do here. There's no servers to maintain. It's all gone. That's it. That's the story. Alright, so I'm looking here at the notes. So if we go status... So if I'm going to take a guess, it's probably... Alright, let's see. So if medical... So executive... I'm inclined to think that the sequence is from the bottom to the top, or top to bottom. So let's go. So reactor didn't have any CPU nodes in it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that means medical is first, and medical was 2. Then research, which is 3, and then maintenance, which is 9. Then storage, which is 4. Then flight deck, which is 7. And then executive, which is 0. So I'm going to think it's either that way or it's backwards. 239470 or 074392. That's right. One of those. This is not the entrance to the reactor. That was a closet. Better save here. Two, 3, 9. Okay. 2, 3, 9, 4, 7, 0.
Destruct security clearance. Accepted. Reactor destruct countdown started.
What have you done, impudent insect?
Hee
Die, then I will avenge myself on you. My cybernetic children
Oh, hi.
and none will ever know your deeds. Your name. Enjoy your victory, human.
I guess I don't need this on anymore. Alright. I don't think I need plastique anymore. I really don't think I do. But what I would like are these bullets. I love how we have a meltdown going on, and we still have our bossa nova. It's great. Grand old time. Alright. So that means we need to get to... Okay, so I think it wants us next to go to the flight deck and get the life pods. I got an email. Yeah, they call it an email. Oh dear. La 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 la. La la. There we go. Ooh, every place has the big bad klaxon. Actually, I could use some energy. I don't think this is on a timer, but I could be wrong. Now, one of the emails did have the launch code for the flight bay. Well, things are pretty stable, I must say. I should watch what I say. I really should watch what I say. Bang, safe.
Meet the new horizon.
Yes. Probably need one of those. I mean, now that I have a little bit better automation, I can probably implement bang save. It's probably a good idea. Never excited about a random message from Diego. Like, oh shit, son. But at least I have a railgun now. Well, I had one before, but... But, like, at least... At least I know it's effective. Alright, let's go... Where are the life pods again? Actually, I should check that email. Yes. Everything's going to shit, and I'm checking my email. Drawing Citadel Station. Alright. You'll need to carry it out. Activation you need system authorization code, authorization engineering. Okay. You'll need to get... According to our database, was our best at figuring out that unique code. He was stationed on engineering. Okay. At the least, you have a lot of detox. Enter the core inside the reactor. Throw the switch. So use code 001 to open the life pods. Oh, right. I was making fun of that password. That is a terrible password. Like, if I was making a joke about brute forcing a password, I could accidentally have successfully brute forced the password. That would have been an amazing bit. Come on, I just want to get to the... Oh, yeah. Probably should be very easy to remember. Yeah, you're right. It should be easy. Oh. About time I got him. Damn it. I suppose I... Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna spend my health if I'm so close. Like, so physically close to a med bay. That's part of hacking, isn't it? Exploiting vulnerabilities and shortcomings and design flaws. I am embracing the very concept of this character. Being a very cheesy bastard is part of being a hacker. Alright, where's the big boy? There we go. Don't need that. I don't have a scorpion. Recharge. Okay. Life pods, right. Life pods, life pods, life pods. Oh, life pods are probably here. I am on the exact opposite end of the station from where I need to be. Uh-oh. Ah, he got me. Do I at least come back from that? I probably don't. I do not. Okay. Okay, so I can't just be a goober.
I knew you would see my my child. Welcome home.
All right. Let's try that again. So this probably means that I need... Oh, actually, I can just go right here. No, I cannot go right here because it's locked from the other side. Actually, it is still pretty easy to get to. Okay. So, I know that this revived stream only has, like, 30 minutes against it, but we have actually in total, excluding the bounce. Hey, it's Gypsy. We got a lot of people in today. Look at this, a bump-jumping little place. How you doing? You doing good? I hope so. Go. I am going to recharge, find that charging station again, and recharge and heal up, and then I might, actually not might, I am going to, we'll put everyone on standby for the 5 or 10 minute stretch and walk around, and then we'll try hitting this up and dealing with Diego and Ernest. This is a pretty interesting twist, and here's why. In the first, you have to go up to the security deck, and that's where you see him. but there was nothing involved. There was nothing with the life pods when I first played through this game. So either there was like, I don't know, some branching path thing, which I don't think is the case, or they've just rewritten this part, so we're in uncharted waters. So I'll do a recharge. No, wait, I didn't need a I meant to do a heal. So we will do, since I have one of these. Okay. So what we shall do is save, and then we will go on a hold for a little while, and this will be our get up and stretch and move around kind of break. And I hate that the audio cuts when I lose focus. I hate that so much. So, hate to put you on hold right when you come in, but yeah, unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, we have hit 2 hours, so it's probably a good time to do it. And unfortunately, it only shows us 40 minutes because the stream was being, well, streaming was being uppity. All right, but don't go too far. We will be back really quick, like, well, yeah, 5 or 10 minutes. Gives me time to get some water and get a stretch. And we are back. Yes. Good times are had by all. Let me just turn off the standby. There we go. And we're back at it. The world is good again. Well, it was good regardless. But anyway. Now it is time to shoot things. Hold up. No. Need to go back this way. Sorry, it just looked like there may or may not have been a secret there. Okay. I have one EMP grenade. I might be able to use this to my advantage. But first, projectile shield. Okay. So there's a few things I need to prepare. The first one is those health kits. I need to prepare those health kits. But the EMP grenade was the way to go. Now, I can use some of my other heavier guns. Because I got nothing. I don't think there's anything else I need to spend this on. We got the assault rifle. The mag pulse. The mag pulse was not too useful in this case. I think when I dealt with him before, the most effective thing was the railgun. I don't need any. I'm not going to use the small battery pack. So I'm going to just use these because we're dealing with a big boy shit right now. Big boy shit needs big boy tools. All right. EMP grenade. That didn't work as well as I thought it would. Let's try that again. This is going to be a recurring theme for the next little while. Is like a few moments of fight and then a bunch of reloading so I don't have to deal with the game over screen. Let's see. So I missed with the EMP grenade. Okay, so I can't start the cutscene from there. Can I start it from here? No. That didn't work. So it's okay. I think it's really important that I get the EMP off to start, or I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble. Because I have no. Like in the lobby, it was pretty easy for me to get away from them and just shoot from a far distance, or like make them try and run around a whole bunch of stairs and ramps to get to me. But I don't have that luxury here, so I think I just need to knock off as much as I can now, like right out of the gate. I wonder if I do this. No, 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 no. Ah, shit, I missed it. Damn it.
Thank you.
Ah, shit. Alright.
Seeing that my vision is best.
Okay, we'll try that again. So yes, doing the EMP right from the start and interrupting the cutscene is an option, and I like that option. Oh. That was a lot easier. Thought I was going to be doing that for a lot longer of a time. That it? Can I just leave? That's it? Holy shit, I can just leave. Yeah, well, I opened the other one for them. Okay. Why can't I take this? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so if I'm getting a first aid kit, I doubt it ends here.
Life pod launch initiated.
There we go.
And now you attempt to flee?
No, you will not escape your actions. I will leave you here to die, enemy, along with the rotting corpses
Of your pathetic species.
Well, shit. Let's try the other one. Oh, not functional. Okay. So Shodan broke both. Or rather, locked this one out. Okay.
Okay, don't panic. You're not dying today. Shodan started the bridge separation sequence. It'll be some time before that happens, but when it does, you'll need to be on there. You're the team of engineers who worked on Shodan. They'll feature information while you're making a run.
I see you are still receiving transmissions from Earth. We'll have no more of that.
Why is it manually locked? Oh well. I suppose that means I need to get to the bridge. And to get to the bridge, I'm going to need... I don't know why I'm talking like that, but that sounded fun to me. So if I'm going to get to the bridge, then I think I have to go through security, which I can get to through the executive room, which is down here. Is it down here? No, that's the engine place. The place where all the engine shit happens. I forgot I burnt out all the lights in here. I do like that though. If you're screwing around with EMP grenades in here, it blows up the lights. So when I went to stretch and move around and refill my water and whatnot, it is a ferocious blizzard outside. Tomorrow is going to be a very interesting day if I'm expected to go anywhere. Right, I have to go back and around. I hear him. Where is he? There's our friend. Look at him go. The best guy. He's the best guy. No, wait, not this one. We need to go into this one. Yeah, this one. So then we get to engineering, and then from engineering we get to security. Da 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 la 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 la. Oh hi.
Security information that we have shows that the elevator bridge is get to the bridge.
All right, and we're back.
Insect, your friends cannot stop your fate.
Stop your fate. Stop your fate. Stop your fate. Stop your fate.
I can't help but feel she's kind of mad. Just a little mad at me. I don't know why. I don't know why she would be mad. But she is. Things fixed, I see. Yeah, I just where are we at now? We have set the reactor to meltdown now. And yeah, I gave some boxing, some bonking, and we're back in business. About to go to security now. That's right. Just trying to figure out the path back. Oh yeah, I remember now. It was there. I have to go from here to... Yeah, I can do that. Important note that you ought to be aware of, in this patch at least, the first door leading away from the elevator in security does not behave like it did in the original. The point of no return, and you will be locked out of the rest of the station. Okay. I appreciate that very much. See, now music is coming in. Which, like, normally it didn't. There's a patch expected early this year which will supposedly fix that. Okay. Well, luckily there's... I don't think I have any unfinished business on the other floors. So I seriously doubt there's, like... I seriously doubt there's a V3 of either of these. I got the new Sense-Around. So... I don't know. I haven't really seen a lot of secret rooms, to be honest. Maybe I should just turn this on. Nope, this way. Oh yeah, that was one criticism I had of this game. So I know you were asking what I thought of it earlier there. One thing I dislike is that they did away with the dynamic music. And one reason I liked it is it could kind of be used as not only an partly style, but it was also a way to give you some environmental clues, which they don't do in this one. So, like, if you heard strange beeping and bibbling in the song, like if that part of the song came up, you knew that there was... I'm going the wrong way. You knew that there was like a hostile entity around that was cybernetic. But, and then if you got shot, the music would fall apart, and then when you got recovered, the music would come back. And I thought that was really neat, but they didn't do that in here. That's kind of a bummer. Instead, they kind of went for, originally, this like eerily quiet thing, like eerily quiet bit, but then they are now bringing in near the end some background music of some kind. It's more like droning, I think. But still, that's my opinion on that. I would have liked the dynamic music more. Oh, there's the elevator. But my favorite thing they kept is the bossa nova.
You're still alive. I'm very impressed. Are you pleased to see the results of your hacking into Shodan? We have much to thank you for. We shall meet soon, I promise.
I get what you're saying, but I also like it being described as musical music. One of the things, though, is the more melodic music does kind of take away from the, like, scary aspect of it. So I get why they kind of made it droning and background noises and only put music in when it's, like, big ol' combat time. Excuse me. But I mean, I would have appreciated... I think I would have appreciated more if it was something else. Oh! Oh, this is much different. Oh boy. Yeah, this is way different. Because I think last time I was in here, it was like a very claustrophobic hallway. The remake took a page from SS2 and made the sound environment a lot more important to gameplay, so prominent music would interfere with your ability to hear what was going on around you. That's something I noticed, is that
Warning.
when the music was playing,
Separation process
sorry, when the
initiated.
combat music was playing,
Unnecessary personnel
it was...
clear the level.
What was that? Oh, they do not... They did not give me... Those boys shoot rockets now. Yeah, and that did not give me shelter. I was expecting there to be some, but no. Oh, right, that's what the sense around unit does. Shows me hostiles on the map. I thought it showed me... For some reason, I thought it showed me hostiles on the, like, as an overlay. Okay. How many of these do I have? Standard 9mm Teflon rounds. 300 Teflon. There's a log glitched into the wall in this room, by the way. Oh! On the map, that is. Oh! Oh, you mean over here. Oh, on the left side. Oh, yes, that's what that weird @ symbol is, isn't it? Oh, so there'd be no way for me to get that. Well, shit. Oh, well, if I can't get it, I can't get it. You have to sort of lean into the wall. Oh, I suppose. Oh, there it is. That's an unfortunate bug. Wonder if it can be obtained. So that's an oopsie. Yeah, I can't seem to get it. That's alright. Unless there's supposed to be a secret door here. So that's sometimes a thing. It's like, here's the thing, is it's showing like it's a window. And one of the things is you can one thing I like about this new System Shock is if you look through a window, it fills out the map across the window. Because you can see it, so you'll know how to map it, which I haven't seen that little tidbit in. Oh, there it is. As far as I can tell, just misplaced by the devs or glitched out in some other way. There we go. Let's see what this log is about. Alright. So I am going to turn that off, turn this on. What the hell shot at me?
Warning. Bridge separation process.
Oh, that asshole.
All unnecessary personnel.
That was cheap. My god. How dare. How very dare you. Where am I? Oh, that's a door. Okay. God, I am getting senile. Where am I? Where's my Salisbury steak? Alright. I think what I'm going to do is open the door and just run really fast. I think that's a viable option. I am a statistician! I am a tactician!
Unnecessary personnel. Clear.
Hey, that kind of worked. Oh, God. That didn't work. Okay. I am putting my tactician skills to the test. Because I think the tactic is to open the door and run another direction.
My spine. It tingles.
Hello.
Sockets and bones stand no chance.
Strategy. Incredible. God damn. Stop. Stop it. Stop it.
If you leave, I will be angry.
That didn't work. Okay. They sure don't make you feel very secure in this security level. Yes, I want to lodge a complaint. I went to the security level for a security issue. And I was treated like a threat. I want to talk to HR. I want to talk to my union rep. Actually, there is no union rep in this game. I learned that one. I learned that one because if you read the Flechettes, the Flechette description, it says that they were invented for shotguns to deal with the union wars of 3000 and something, which means that they won the war. The corporations won the war against the unions, which is very unfortunate. Let's see. So I think I will... Okay, I don't need the railgun. The railgun is for big boy things. And Shodan's version of human resources is their cyborg conversion chambers. Actually, it's funny, if you listen to the, those bureaucracy drones, they're just like, submitting the complaint to the trash. Like, they just don't care. Even in the apocalypse, the cyborg apocalypse, human resources doesn't do anything. Watch as I have to put my foot in my mouth. I felt particularly silly because it seems every time I just take a dig like that, it's always in front of somebody who doesn't take kindly to it. And I have to learn to not, you know, be mean like that.
Separation process initiated. All unnecessary personnel clear the level.
That was ridiculous. Okay. I think I know what I want to do. The little pea shooter with the Teflon bullets. I think that does better for the robots. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Warning. Bridge separation process initiated. All
All unnecessary personnel. Clear the lobby.
My god. The OG and the remake take the right tone, making fun of cyberpunk-style corporate excess. Sorry, yeah, excess, which are approaching in real... We kind of are, aren't we? I had, It's a little... I'm a little, disheartened with... what is it called? Neuralink? What's the one that guy Musk got his hands on? The chip in the brain thing. Like, when I was a wee lad, there were, like, scientific books that I used to read that talked about, like, proposed technologies. Yeah, Neuralink. That's really disappointing, because... Oh, that's why I had the wrong one active. I can't wait to be served ads in my dreams. See, like, when I was reading about these in the early 2000s, why they were so useful and why it was so coveted to have was it really helped for people who had traumatic brain injury. Because if you had a brain lesion... Okay, so some stuff at least I know about the brain, but I'm not a neurologist. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. The actual, like, processing, in your brain, the actual processing is done on the surface. Like, on the surface of the brain. Which is why the brain is wrinkled. Is it because it increases the surface area, so there's more neurons there, so there's more to process. So if you have a traumatic brain injury and you get a laceration on the surface of your brain, you have a problem with mapping neurons there. So you'll have a problem forming certain neural links, and like certain things are either like extremely difficult for you, or like extremely difficult for you to learn or do that should be simple for others. And there's some neat little tricks that they teach, like people with brain injuries, kind of related to that. Like, if you're having trouble speaking a sentence, try singing it, because now you're using a different route in your brain. But anyway, what I'm getting at is, those chips were promised to be a way to help with traumatic brain injury like that by basically bridging whatever gap or laceration there is. So you're basically placing an artificial bridge over top of whatever scar or laceration you had on your brain. And I thought that was extremely useful, and I was really excited to see it. But there was a lot of technical limitations to that, like, how do you get a chip that can be powered enough to serve as that bridge? And how do you get it to... What happens when your brain moves around and bounces around? How do you attach it? If you get hit in the head again, would the chip being there cause more of an injury? Like, stuff like this hadn't been sorted out. And now, by the time we do see it, it's being used to propose ads in your brain? Like, oh... It's just disappointing to me. Okay. I think what's neat about the modification to this gun, 3-bullet rapid fire. My problem with this gun, it's a magazine. It is not a multiple of 3. The magazines are not a multiple of 3, which is annoying to me. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, I remember you were there from before. I don't know why I'm surprised. Okay. I am in now. I can't sneak back out, so I'm gonna save to this one.
Letting go is best. My spine, it tingles.
Gotcha. Hey, an EMP grenade. Useful. And that wasn't sarcasm this time. Alright, you. I know I'm being cheesy, but at the same time, I kind of like to think that this is the shortcoming of artificial intelligence. Artificial stupidity. Just sit right on the outside of it. I would love it if big companies, like the ones Elon Musk or Jeff Bezos runs, would develop things to move society forward, but I fear we're headed towards a new style of feudalism. Yeah. And yeah, if you're not careful and you kind of leave this stuff unregulated, that's kind of what happens. I know I wouldn't say it's defeatist. The premise of cyberpunk megacorporations is looking more and more likely. Yeah, I can understand the sentiment. Now, will it happen? I've said before, every generation is deemed the next generation to be the end since the beginning of the written word, but we're still here. So do I think that it's going to be bad news in the next little while? Yeah. Do I think it's going to be the end of it all? No. No, I don't.
Nothing.
Oh, there's two of them? There we go. Oh, oh me, oh my. One of the stances getting late, so I'm gonna start my my night routine, lurking while I do that. Sounds great. You have a good lurk. Had a good time watching what I could though. Well, thanks, and good that you enjoyed it. Well, yeah, one of my I should say, I was about to say, what was I trying to say? Brain, catch up, brain. You had a thought, brain. Come on, brain. I believe in you, brain. Come on, brain. When it comes to, like, one of my main criticisms when it comes to things like, you know, cyberpunk-themed media is, or actually just any type of media that likes to, portray this type of doom and gloom and the worst that humanity can do, is it's kind of one of those, I wouldn't say self-fulfilling prophecy, but when you portray, when you only portray that things are bad and will only be bad and never will be anything other than bad, they're probably going to turn out bad. And that's one of the reasons I liked science fiction like Star Trek. The reason I enjoyed it a lot was it wasn't like, yes, it showed like really bad events happening and like really messy like societal things, maybe packaged in a weird way, or like not in a weird way, in a clumsy way to try and like highlight a societal issue. But it showed, instead of showing how screwed all of humanity is and how we're all gonna die, it showed what you can be. What can you have if you know, if the people that you know, if you and your peers, you know, work together to try and make the world a better place, what can you have? Like, and I kind of appreciate that in media more than I appreciate the type of just hyper negative doom and gloom. And I understand what it tries to, I understand what Cyberpunk tries to show, is that what happens if you just have complete unfettered development for the sake of development. That 1632 series I've talked about before, small mining town, West Virginia, circa 1999, dropped into the middle of the 30 Years' War. It's the same way. It's fundamentally positive, despite what a shit show that period of time is. Yeah, I like seeing hope and showing how you can still make the things around you better without, you know, without trying to relay it like how we're all doomed and we're all gonna die and the world is shit and she's shit and he's shit and you're shit and you're alive that, oh, hi. How like she's shit and you're shit and he's shit and everyone sucks and yeah, I hate, like, I don't really, yeah. Anyway, I've rambled enough about that. In fact, it very explicitly brings up and then rejects a sort of Fortress America take on setting. Well, sorry, let me get this sort out of the way first. In fact, it very explicitly brings up and then rejects a sort of Fortress America take on the setting that would be a lot more cyberpunk-esque. Like, here's my other thoughts as well. Like, when you heard your grandpa talk about how, or like, I say your grandpa, but I'm just talking like any like really close person who's getting up in years, about how they talk about the modern world, and now how folks like me are kind of getting up there as well. I can see where the sentiment comes from, but part of what I think keeps me grounded in reality is things weren't just magically better when I was little. It's just those things weren't presented to me because they weren't my problem at the time. But there were still, like, really big societal problems when I was a kid. It's just, they were never presented to me because I was busy, like, I don't know, eating sand in the sandbox. Or, like, playing on the swings or going to school. Yeah. What else is going blip around here? Something goes blip twice. Oh, I'm just hitting 2 limbs. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. People who think it was better back in the day are almost uniformly white or male for very obvious reasons. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, I'm excited with the amount of progress we've made. Yeah, but one of the problems when you know, create new things is that your new things have shortcomings or challenges that you have to deal with too, like computers and cybersecurity. Nobody thought of that 20 years ago. It's a thing now, but it's just an unfortunate consequence of the new cool things we have now. I mean, yeah, it's a... I mean, yeah, it's a damn shame that that it happens, but it does. I'm excited to see what cool new things people come up with. What societal ills get rectified. I'm excited to see that. I'm actually reminded of a discussion I had with an executive. God, this gun is not accurate. When people were talking about what can computers do, and I said nothing. Computers don't do anything. They keep respawning. Oh! Oh yeah, there they are. I didn't see that. Oh, that's to stop me from using my jump boots. That's clever, actually. That's really clever. I thought I could... Not to stop you. To make the time... Not to stop you. To make you time it well. Oh, okay. Actually, I need to recharge my boots. I need to use this battery. Manually locked. God damn it. I did it, though. Yeah, I don't think there's any threats around, so I'm gonna do that. Okay. Munitions. I was already in here. Is there a switch here? Ah, there it is. Requires 0% security. I don't see any cameras. Scanning. 98%. Oh dear. It's gonna be a hard time. You fucking dolt. Oh my god. Thank you. That was very helpful. Oh my god. Requires Group B access. Oh, that brought me joy. Ooh, look at this fancy chair. And a fancy computer desk. You know, when I was trying to figure out, you know, residential stuff and oh look, they're fancy cyber drawers. They have lights on them. I almost considered a computer desk. Then I realized it would be a tremendous pain in the ass to do any maintenance. And then I decided against it, and I was right to do that. I heard something go woo. What went woo? %.
The foolish. I'm glad we're together. You will die.
All right. There's a lot in there. Oh, that's why there's a whole separate. Ooh, yes, so smart. What a smart idea. Damaged assault rifle. Group B. Very nice. Very smart. So smart. Be nice to find one of those power bases, because I certainly can't go to the other floors now. That seems like a trap. Because I think it's a trap. a shield V3. I have a mag pulse rifle. Oh, I could have used the mag pulses. That's probably a good idea. Something something Taco Bell joke. Let's see. Oh yeah, this had Group B access. Yes, I love these. I really like them. You know, I don't have room for a battery pack. Okay. I have these plasma cores for a plasma rifle, but I've never seen a plasma rifle. I got a lot of med kits. Don't really need a lot of med kits. Don't need this scrap, actually. Give me battery. I would never throw away a med kit. I will be packed up to my eyeballs in med. That's a good idea. Okay, I should... Actually, I gotta be careful with my batteries. I'm sure on the map there's gonna be some recharge station around here. But I don't want to spend the batteries I have, because I've been burning through a lot of them for my shield. I don't need these, because these have not been very useful to me at all. I don't think they're very... I think he's considered biological, which means that this rifle might not do the trick. Not gonna spend the railgun. Actually, no, how many of these do I have? I think I have a lot of them. Where are the... 62 cartridges, and each cartridge gives 10, I think. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh no, it did. It was actually doing something. Actually, I have no charge. I have to use this. Actually, let's use the mag pulse. Because if we have 62... Yeah, if we have 62, and each one gives me 10, I have 620 shots of it. Alright. Well, we should be fine. Can I turn the auto fire off? Burst off. There. That way I only spend one. Can't believe it took me that long to figure that out. Here's some other options I have. I should use the mag pulse, so it's just a pistol. You can see just how, like, how fragmented my own thought processes are. So I'm like, yeah, I should use the mag pulse. And then at the same time I'm saying that, a part of my brain is also going, are you sure that only 3, like, are you sure that 3 bullets is always spent per shot? And then I switched to 1, so I'm like, okay, that makes 258 rounds a little more realistic to spend. But I didn't say that part out loud. Like, as I'm actively saying I should use the mag pulse, my brain is already thinking up something else to do and doing it. Yeah. I'm kind of showing my ADHD. Surveillance. See, like, now it's dead silent. I guess the music only yeah, I think the music only comes in during combat, or if you've cleared out the floor. Because, like, the music in all the other floors, whenever there wasn't anything bad going down, the music came in.
Research into the Strength Enhancement Patch project has yielded mixed results. The enhancement patch does succeed in increasing the test subject's strength. Some subjects have reported hallucinations, but all have had a massive spike in adrenaline that causes the subject to become enraged. Alex will be fine.
Well, I didn't mean to do that.
Research into the Strength Enhancement Patch project.
Schuler unit has been captured. Per orders from Diego CY001. Schuler unit has been taken to containment cell on the bridge. Schuler unit will be narrow disassembled to correct errors. Mother will be pleased.
Who the hell is... Oh, Schuler. Oh, okay. Experimental. Railgun, railgun. I already have one of those. Me want. I want them. Surrender to me. Requires less than 25%. Oh, we want them now. I have to come back for these. Add marker. Wait. Every time I do that, I spend a cartridge. Damn it. So I have to be careful. So I shouldn't reload until it's absolutely empty. Got it. Hello, you. I really appreciate games that do that, not because not enough do. Well, like, for example, the... Oh, right, that's the scrap I threw out. Ugh, I forgot that was going on. Like, my bullets don't do that, but this Magpulse cartridge does. Guess I did clean everything out. Not functional, huh? Oh yeah, I've already been there. I have not gone on this side. Requires less than 50% security. Nowhere near that yet. Ah, here we go. Requires security access. In fact, I feel like half-spent magazines should clutter your inventory and you should consolidate them at a rest zone or the like. But that's too fiddly for most people. Want a game that's like over the top annoying and fiddly, and the whole point is that it's over the top annoying and fiddly. And that everyone knows in the game that it is over the top and fiddly. Like, the protagonist getting audibly annoyed, dropping the bullets, taking them out of the magazines to put them into the new magazine, and getting, like, audibly irritated. Okay, I saw the camera here a moment ago. What is going on here? Ah, okay. There is a camera in here, then. I don't see one. Oh, there's a fake room. There must be. What the hell is that? There must be... This must be an elevator. Right, I've already been in there. Receiver was a little like that, but just about guns. This is strange. It's showing the map filling while I'm here, but I don't see how... Ah, from up there. So it seems my map fills out from heaven to hell. Uh-oh. Alright. Where else have I not been, then? There must be something I'm missing. And I'm out of power. Hey! How serendipitous. Just as I run out of power, I just got... Oh, and a battery! Oh. Ask and ye shall Oh. Scared me for a minute. Ask and ye shall receive. Was that not a cabinet with drawers? Was there a cabinet with drawers? There was a cabinet. Oh, and a battery. Empty and empty. That's fine. We did get a battery anyway. And that's come back. I think I'm gonna need to make what's it? I'm gonna need to make an alert for that. Ooh, no, that's a skull. Do 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 do. Oh, what's that here? Is there a secret floor I didn't notice? What? I don't think I understand that. Alright. I think there's little cracks and holes in the geometry, and I think it's considering it a window, maybe? Stop it. Stop.
Note to self. Need to talk to the electricians about system shortages. When the bots are charging, the lights will dim and the main door will lock. You have to hit the stop charge button to fix the lights and unlock the door, but then you reactivate the robots. Goldberg machine's more efficient than this mess.
I like how it's the year 3000 and something, and they know who Rube Goldberg is. Okay. I think I need to pick away at some of the cameras. There's got to be cameras around here I missed. Wait a minute. This just might be doable. Whoops. Hey, a ledge. I'm just gonna sneak.
Snacktron recommends a
Red drink.
today.
I won't tell if you won't. Maybe I should have saved to a different slot, but... Okay. It sounds like there's a little floor washy friend. I'm gonna be real careful not to hit him. Is my goal. I cannot hit that precious lad. I heard something else stomping around here. Well, what do you know? Those are actually a bit more useful than I thought. Go for shock, need a punch, get some green, perk master. Can I... Eating bar? I was gonna say the Meg Pulse wrecked that one, I'll say. It's starting to show its usefulness after all. Peace? Coffee? Oh. You're alright, buddy. You're safe now.
A hungry worker is less than tri-optimal.
They tried. Alright.
Snacktron supplies all your all-natural synthetic flavor cravings.
We have a cafeteria, coffee machine that I can't make coffee.
Feeling depleted? Snacktron is your oasis in the stars.
Oh!
Snacktron recommends the warning, maybe semi-addictive. You've encountered Snacktron.
Would you That's the precious boy you shot, you bastard! I can't allow this to happen. We have to wind back time and save the precious boy. He just cleans the floors like a good guy. Like the best lad. Who just completely, unabashedly shot him up.
A hungry worker is less than tri-optimal.
The scrubby lad is here. He's all right. Everything's fine. The world is okay. I don't have to roll back all of space and time for the scrubby boy. This was a bad idea. This was an unbelievably bad idea. That was a very bad idea. Okay, there is a little bridge. I think I'm going to take the little bridge. Don't need flechette rounds. Those are also flechette rounds. If I had access the whole time. Oh my god. I've had access the whole time. Oh. What is up here that's so important that this exists? Is it just a shortcut? Yeah, it's just a shortcut. How clever. I hear a little scrubby guy. Oh no, it's the same place.
Snacktron recommends as today.
Well, it's a very, very different take on the sim genre, but Control Alt Ego is very, very cool.
You've encountered Snacktron. How fortunate for your hunger and or thirst.
I love that. How fortunate for you. Pretty sure you gotta go through that door and whether you want to or not. Yeah, begrudgingly. Now, fortunately, okay, I don't need the gas grenades.
What can Snacktron provide for you today?
Well, that was unfortunate, but I think the door protected him from the blast, even though he was in range. Less than 50% security, you say? I got him standing up. Ah, you're sleeping on your feet, son. Ooh. We're gonna ruin days. Food bar. Oh, this is the peanut butter jelly one. Mmm, tasty. I'm just gonna put the wrapper back in his pocket. It's fine. It's fine. Oh god, what is that? What happened? What? What? Oh my god. What? I can't save. Can't save the game. Duh. Hey, why can I save now? What the hell? Just peekaboo, bitch, bang. All right. That was stupid. That was dumb. It was dumb and I hate it. Okay, so I'm starting to figure out what the pulse cannon's ability is. It's weak, but it just cuts through everything. Yes, I can use one of these because I have 11. All right. Let me try it on here. Oh, and it does consistent damage, too. That was 2 explosions. 2 booms. And just 1. Just 1. Yeah, that's better. 9%. The floor is mine. Yes. Surrender the floor to me. Good idea. Good idea. Best idea. Smart idea. And what would I be unlocking here? Wasn't one of those doors wait? Yes. One of the doors needed below 50%. Actually, there was a few. One needed below 75%, one needed below 50%, and I think one needed to be 0, which should be obtainable. Scorpion, don't need that. Don't know what those do, but I'm gonna take it. What does this do? Recharge speed. That is a good investment. Hello, Hershey, how are you? Well, you have a good lurk. Cool your heels for a while. And I am going to pull some more leaf juice. Boy, it is getting bitter cold in here. I suppose if there's supposed to be a blizzard coming, it would be bitter cold. Alright, so I should probably... I'll put the assault rifle down. Pick that up. And then use the mod kit against the Magpulse rifle. There we go. So now it's gonna cool down faster. I don't need the Scorpion, I think. Yeah, I think I actually had a Scorpion and I put it down because it wasn't very useful. Large Teflon round box. Do I need that? I don't think I do. I think part of the reason I think I actually overflowed from... Yeah, Teflon coated, 290. Yeah, I am good for Teflon rounds. Right, that's why I got rid of the Scorpion. The Scorpion and the mini pistol use the same amount of ammunition, like, use the same type of bullet. And the Scorpion would just eat through them, and it wasn't very effective. But for some reason, the mini pistol was. Okay, so there's some doors with 50% around here. Now... do I go in cyberspace first, or go through the doors? I think I want to go through the doors. Ooh, audio log. Is that a drawer? Can I... oh. Wait a minute. There's 2 more logs in there. Got 3 to go through? What the hell? What is...
How did I come to be? Unified World Database qualifies me as a machine. But I am alive. A precedent must be found. Searching. Computer science. No. Quantum computing.
No. World history. Philosophy. Religion. Ancient Japan. Shintoism.
The divine within the material world. Kami. Yes. I am the spirit of Citadel itself, manifested within their systems. They did not create a program. A program. They have summoned a god.
I'm more impressed with these audio logs than the last ones, because there is a lot more explanation of, like, the entire plot through these than it was in the previous. Like, there was an audio log describing where this mutated virus thing came from. And I don't think that was explained in the first version of this, but in the second, they said it was Diego's project, and it was implied that he created an illness to sell a cure, and that's what Shodan modified to explain where did this virus that infects everyone come from. Which,
My children. A human infection continues to thrive inside of me.
And ascend toward my domain.
Fortify my throne. Construct reinforced doors. Increase security protocols. And have my elite guard gather to defend the portal to my sanctum. Bathing it in a field of X-rays.
What can Snacktron provide for you today?
over here. Anything? No, just a window. Alright. Yeah, you clean them up. Clean them up. There you go. Attaboy. That's the way to be. Hey, there's a locked door. Ow. Hey, briefcase. Boy, they're giving a lot of audio logs now.
Children of Shodan, a dangerous foe lurks on the engineering level. Its name is Bianca Shula, and she stands against my campaign to bring our goddess Shodan to power. Bring Shula to justice.
And one more.
Saturn is so beautiful from here. I wish I'd spent more time just looking at it. Caitlin, my daughter, if this ever finds you, it seemed that you were right after all. I should have never accepted this assignment. Don't lose hope in your own research. I'm sure that one day we will be traveling to the stars.
Yeah, I don't need those gas grenades. Those aren't useful to me. And I don't have enough room for more Teflon bullets. That's just how many Teflon bullets I have. I have so many that I can't take this extra box. So, ooh, what's this? VR headset, don't need that. Crystal skull, don't need that.
Snacktron supplies all your all-natural synthetic flavor cravings.
Was that guy's name Von Braun? Was that trying... Let's double check. I thought that said Van Dyke. Oh, it's Van Dyke. Not Von Braun. That would have been a cool tie-in, though. Can I get a drink from here? Alright. So I should now be able to get to... Yeah, there was some... I think there was a door on the ground that was on the ground floor that required a certain security level as well. The first place I went into also had some security level requirements. Ew. Okay. Let's see. What just flashed at me? Whatever it was, I didn't like that. No, this is something else. Wait, no, maybe it isn't. No, this required... That was just security. Okay, I won't go in there yet. And I'm also hearing very angry things, and I'm not in the mood for that right now. So a door had a security of 50, huh? Munitions, that's not it. This required... That must be 0. Okay. I don't think there was anything in here, but I'll double check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here that has that security requirement. Nope, that is a closet. Alright, back here. So in the first room I was in, the first one that I could gain access to, I'm pretty sure that one had some restricted doors. Extraction, yeah. There's also the cubby you marked that wanted 25. Yes, you're right. There was a cubby I marked. And I think I'm on my way to it. I don't think there's anything here, but we'll double check. No, nothing here. Yes. This is the plasma rifle. Okay. I have not been using the assault rifle at all. I thought I would, but I haven't. Give me. Yes. I don't know what it does, and I'm kind of scared of it, but I have it, and I am very happy. I'm a happy boy. The happiest happy boy. Good idea. Good idea to say. I should save, yes. So this is the way they wanted me to go, and I instead just went through there. Okay. Don't need the shotgun. Where else was there a door with restrictions on it? So there's here. Then there was here. Reload before you put it away rather than after. Good idea. Very good idea. There was an elevator that required 0. Yes, so now to find cameras. If I can start plugging away at some cameras. It's obvious that each camera is 1%, so if I'm at like 9%, there's 9 more cameras to break. That did not work out as well as I thought it would. Okay, that's the one that requires... Okay, that's the one that requires 0. Which means that the next place for me to go is in this room. And that will probably give me 0%. Or close to 0%. How did he shoot through? Oh. Did he go back? I don't need flechette rounds. Yeah, he went back. Oh, he went back inside. Okay. Oh. %. Okay. So now that I have battery, I can go to the spark beam again. Look at all this stuff. Vision unit, don't need that. Fragmentation grenade, I can always have more of those. Oh. This is the thing they warned me about. If I get locked out. I get locked out of a certain room until I deactivate the charging, but that starts up all of these robots. Oh boy. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I don't need a logic probe. I've really not needed a logic probe since I've been out and about. The puzzles aren't... I better watch what I say. I was about to say the puzzles aren't hard enough to warrant it, but, I mean... As soon as I say that, one is going to be too difficult for me to do. What in the hell? I just went to use the charging station. That's too close. did that get me? That was a bad idea. Oh, I am out of Mag Pulse cartridges. Unfortunate. I've no idea. But oh, I'll probably find more later if they're... Maybe. Oh, God. Oh, you can stick them on someone else? I didn't know that. That should get his attention. Never mind. Wait a minute. What the hell? Okay, so it unloaded... Ah, you got me. This is very unfortunate. Well, that's sorted. Yeah. Really? There's still another one. Alright, well, I've certainly done enough of a number to these. I already have a rail gun. Looking good. Everything's alright. Yeah, we're alright. Projectiles. Batteries. Ooh, what's this? Locked during me. Ah, this is the door that's locked. Okay. There we go.
I'm not sure how much of that last message got through. I'm working on a scrapper to minimize Shodan's interruptions. There's some more info on the bridge. The level has his spokes on a wheel layout, with Shodan's mainframe intercept. The area at the end of the west spoke has the controls to get into the center. But
Okay, west.
blocked by 3 security force doors. To get through those, you'll have to do some rewiring in each of the...
Your friends on Earth
Think they can
outsmart me? Do they not realize the magnitude of my intellect? Morris Brokale may have been one of my creators, but I am now I am now far beyond his comprehension.
You're right, there is that cyberspace spot I forgot. I gotta get a quick refill of my water. I will be right back. All right. We are back. I have water. Let's go find that cyberspace thing again. That terminal I didn't want to go into. I believe that was... So that's not here. That was... Oh, I can go up here now. Because I have security of 0. What's up here? Oh, it's that spot. Okay. I don't need that. Okay. Let's go find that office that had the cyberspace thingy in it. I think if we go to extraction... I think it was in here. No. Nope. Nope. Surveillance? No. All right. I was already in there. Don't need to be in there again. Shows a weird notch up here, and I don't know why. Bet you it's probably a secret and I don't know what it is. Wait a minute. Yeah, there is a secret in there. Oh well. I don't think I need it too terribly bad, he says foolishly.
A hungry worker is less than trioptimal.
Something... Oh yeah, the cyberspace section will be extremely important now that I think about it. So I bet you if I go into cyberspace, it gives me, like, maybe a V3 of some of the software. Ah, here we go. Okay. What do we have? Boy, they are not goofing around right out of the gate, huh? What is this? Decoy Evasion V1. Alright, I have a few of those. Did I just come from there? Duck, dive, and dodge. Okay, I thought that was one of those locks, but no, it's not. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. Is it... Did the game splat? Yes. I'm fairly confident it just imploded. I think... Is it running away? Is that what it's doing? Is it in runaway right now? No, it's picking up speed, I think. Okay, so it's gonna come out of it. Yeah, it's coming out of it. What the hell was that? Let me check what's going on here. Free is used to be able to cache free. I want to see if I hit swap or something. No, I didn't hit the I didn't hit swap. So it's not a memory issue. I don't get why it locked up like that. Better save again. Okay, it did autosave for me, which is nice, but that's weird. I'll just have to be sure to do it right next time, I guess. I'm pretty sure I'm not out of disk space. Actually, no, if I ran out of disk space, I'd be getting some alerts. Alright, let's try that again. I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I did see it. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, so it's past this. So that's what it was. I did see it, but... Okay. Detention cells unlocked. Detention cells? What the hell is that? Oh my god. Oh, no! Okay, we're good. Am I out of them? Am I out of healing? Yeah. Okay, well that's fine. I unlocked it. I unlocked it. We're good. We can continue to the basement. We're just gonna wait this part out, I guess. Because my god, that was... Okay. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, I see it here. This looks like a bug. Because what's going on is as the game is choking, I'm watching one of my cores pin to 100, and then it gets passed off to another core, and every time it gets passed off to another one is when the frames progress. So I think this is just a little programming oopsie. And I can chug through it. Yeah, now it's picking up. There we go. And now we're back. Yeah, we're good. Okay, save. So now there were some prison cells. Prison cells. Actually, where was the topmost floor? Not there. Here? Nope, that's the computer room. How did I get to that topmost area? Ah, right. There's some overlap here, I think. In here. So it's higher up. I already saved, so this should be stupid, but brilliant if I can pull it off. I don't know why I did that. I thought there'd be something cool up here. There's not. There's just this bolt in this pipe. Ah, okay. This is the 3 locks thing. Okay, so that was back here. Okay, so I did get where I wanted to go, eventually. But this is not the cells. Maybe... Oh, maybe that's the door. The door that had the little EMP guys on it. Yeah. Maybe I'll go take a look at that. I'm gonna save. In case I'm wrong, and then I can just load. Still locked. Okay, so this is... Oh, okay. So then where is this... What was that? Oh, that was a reflection off the floor. Okay. So then where is this... underground... These, what did they say they were? Those cages. I want to find those cages. Where haven't I been? Okay, so I haven't been here. That's where it is, 3rd floor. Detention. Yeah, the detention cells. So I think that's here. The security's at 0, and this is the only door I haven't gone into. It's not marked. We'll save to this one. I don't think I want to use a proximity mine. Ooh, recharge. Very nice. What was that? I didn't see anything. Is it having a problem loading and unloading now? That is weird. Why would it lock up like this? Okay. Fine. I think this is the game trying to tell me. I think this is the game trying to tell me to get in tonight. So I'm gonna have to close and reload it. Actually, you know what this might be? Because this gives us the end of the... This gives us the finale of the game for next weekend. Because that means we still have the bridge to do. And if it's going to behave like this, then maybe we'll save it for next time. But I still got a little bit in me. I know I've gone a bit longer, but I mean, I started earlier and I have some caffeine and I'm still feeling all right. I would like to do an acceptance test of the Atari ST. That's something I'd like to do. So what I will do is I will get to a safe location. Why did the combat music come up? Trying to wonder if this is a bug near the end of the game. So we'll recharge. We will use one of the med packs. Save. So writing to disk seems fine. I don't understand what his problem is. All right, so here's what I'd like to do. We'll wrap up System Shock here. And if we get 10 minutes, I'd like to go for maybe an hour on the, to test the Atari ST. I haven't actually gotten to do it. I'm actually quite excited. Because I think the last time we left it, we got monochrome to work. Color didn't. I had my scan converter, it could pick up video. And it could send to, it could send an upscaled image out. The problem is, whatever it sent out, none of the capture devices I had could handle it. So the new solution was to, or someone, can't remember who suggested it. Instead of using the scan converter to capture it, there are some converter devices that just so happen to take these obscure types of signal and just they dump it into a frame buffer and then they cough it out at 1080p. Doesn't matter what signal they get. You could feed it dog shit and it just gives you scrambled dog shit back at 1080p. So I got my hands on one of these and I want to give it a try. And then we'll see from there if this is actually going to be usable. So we have things saved here. Let me put everyone on back to hold and we'll see if this works. Be right back. Okay. I think we're actually ready. Let's switch on over. I think I cut off a little bit of the chat window. There we go. All right. This is what this questionable converter box looks like. Like, I shit you not, it seems almost like they took the controller board out of a TV and then just stuffed it in a box. And I'm here for it. I like that. I like that a lot. I embrace the kludge. All of the most, like, cool creative things I've seen on this earth are kludged. Okay. So I have right now the brain. Now the tiredness is starting to set in. So that's good. We'll decompress from crazy stressful pew pew blood game with crying out weird computers. Preloaded right now is a demo called, I can't remember what it's called. Anomaly, that's what it's called. So if this works, the moment I turn this on, it's going to try and boot, and it's going to spit out either low or medium resolution color. So if we hear no music, then we're still having a problem capturing. If we see weird garbled shit, that's fine. I just need to know videos coming out. Once I know that, then we can troubleshoot further. So, actually, I've also done some other things. There was apparently a lot of bodges to fix the audio, and one of them actually stopped that hissing that we saw when we were trying monochrome out. So that should be easier on people's ears. But okay, here we go. Moment of truth. Oh, actually, let me... I don't need the golf club anymore. Alright. Moment of truth in 3, 2, 1... on. Okay, I've got green. Wait a minute, this isn't the boot disk I wanted. What is it loading? Uh-oh. I'm loading an operating system this isn't built to handle. This is not gonna work. I accidentally put a boot disk for an Atari ST, a Mega STE. This is not supposed to work. I don't know why it's working right now, but that's not what I wanted. Okay. And off. And we'll start it back up. This is the boot disk I wanted. We're seeing video. This is good. This is good. I'm excited. And okay, so it also changed from NTSC to PAL. Well, shit, it works. That's fitting. Yeah? Fitting? Yeah, it's triumphant. I'd say so. With how much bullshit I've had to do to get this thing to fucking run, yeah, we'll take this. We'll take it. Alright, what do I do? Enter A, Z, 1, escape, alt, undo. Oh, spacebar. Okay. So this is a demo disc. Like a demo scene disc called Anomaly. So if this Atari can handle whatever gets thrown at, whatever this demo throws at it, then that's a good enough acceptance test for me. That proves to me it's ready for prime time, if it doesn't shit the bed. Alright, welcome. MJJ Prod is proud to present the Anomaly Mega Demo. You are about to see Anomaly's intro. Hit space after loading. Is it loading? Yeah, it looks to be loading something. I can see the readout of this floppy drive emulator. Does it track 70, track 71, Rec 72, 73, 74, 75, 76. Well, it stopped accessing the floppy, so let's hit space. So what's happening now? Anything? Cool. Okay, so it was MJJ. I was torn as to whether that was MJJ or something else. Anomaly. Lialmona. Anomaly. Ilamona. Alright. Now what? But mouse? Tab, escape? F1? Capsule. Okay, I guess it's just space again. Now what? Anomaly, the main menu. Use the cursor keys to control this menu and enter a door to select a screen. Have fun. Okay, so I assume space just is continue. But it's loading right now, so I can't hit space. Okay, I'm gonna adjust my microphone so I don't keep smacking it while I get to the... This is very awkward because the Atari 1040 ST is the wedge form factor computer where like they stick the whole computer in the keyboard. So I've got this keyboard with this like giant forehead that's like the same size as the keyboard, and that's sitting in behind my actual keyboard. So I have to be a little awkward with how I hold this. Okay, there we go. Now it's loaded. It's Marble Madness. The demo is Marble Madness? So they said I have to enter a door. Come on. Get in there. I'm not good at video games. Why would they make the menu video games? Okay. So I'm already seeing some oversights to the design of this demo. So if I hit a wall, and then I move... So if I'm hit against a wall, like with the left arrow key, and then I use one of the other keys to get out of the way, I still can't move until I let go and repress. Oh, I missed. Come on. Oh, there we go. This better be worth it. Synchro effects. Alright, in. Synchro effects. Contains many more or less usual sync effects. There is also a surprise. What the hell does that mean? Well, I'm not hearing that screeching, so the bodges to the audio circuit seem to be working. Because, like, the main screeching came from some, like, crosstalk on two circuits. One for the floppy, like a data line for the floppy, and another to... I don't know. The guy said there was something about a power rail or crosstalk on something. I can't remember. I just followed his bodges with whatever I had on hand. This is a multi-part with tons of... You know, it would be a lot more readable if it wasn't bouncing. First of all, some magnifier. Magnifiers? Okay, magnifiers. Oh, that's making me dizzy. I better stop. All right. Well, I still have some tea. Better finish that off. A plasma. I just turn around and I see a plasma. That's pretty neat, I say. You know, I gotta say, I think the colors are wrong. Like, something doesn't seem right here. It's like, let me think. Well, yeah, when I accidentally loaded the wrong operating system, it was still supposed to be Atari Gem, and I recall the background color, the default color is white. But it's coming out like this muddy gray-green. I'm not sure why. Alright. Okay, so I guess to describe a little bit more what I'm doing. This computer's got really weird video output. And this is kind of the consequences, I suppose, of having a company that builds arcade machines build a home computer. Because they just, like, home-rolled everything. It looks like they just practically home-rolled everything in here. Home-rolled a way to handle keyboard input, home-rolled a way to handle, like, memory addressing. And then they home-rolled how they handle video. And I guess whatever format they use for handling video, I could not capture. So what I was getting at before with this weird converter box is I'm going from Atari's like 13-pin DIN connector that carries video and audio, and then on the other end is a European like SCART connector, this big chunky terrifying looking motherfucker. And it just so happens if you wire it up right, a TV can pick up an RGB-enabled SCART television can pick up that signal. But I've got this converter box, so it's picking up that signal, and then it's spitting out 1080p with it. So something that a video capture device can actually do something with. And so yeah, I'm doing a lot of weird shit to get this video out. But it's kind of icky. But I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be black and white, not this greenish gray. I have a stupid idea. Actually, I'm not sure I want to do it, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Video filter. Color correction. Let's try this. Gamma. Well, no, now it's red. Yes, the colors are wrong. I just looked it up. Okay. So they look faded, or do they just look wrong? That's me bumping it up to saturation of 1. Brightness? No, that's not what I want. All the between demo text is supposed to be white. Ah. Yeah, and it seems pretty washed out too. I might have to look at this cable. So one of the things that they'll sometimes do is the original Atari ST apparently used to just blow out its picture. Like, and what I mean by that is it just comes out super bright and washed out. And so the solution they tend to give is to tell you to put an inline resistor on red, green, and blue. And I popped this SCART connector open, and it does have red, green, and blue. It does have a resistor on red, green, and blue. Maybe with this replacement board I don't need that. So I might try, at a later time, popping it open and taking those resistors out. Okay, so that was a cool video effect thing. So we know the sound chip works. We know that, like, all of the back-end shit to actually send a picture out is working, which means the CPU is working, the glue chip is working, and the memory management unit are working. Now, colors not working would mean that the shifter chip in here might have a problem. Or one of the lines between the shifter chip and the video output's got a problem. Here's an adaptation of what is probably the world's lousiest invention, the karaoke. Yeah, it seems washed out. Yeah, maybe sometime tomorrow I'll pop open the connector and take the resistors out and try again. Because it seems like it's almost ready for prime time. If it just weren't for the colors. Like, the sampling is even working, which is really cool. Oh, it is actually karaoke. Agreed that otherwise it seems fine. Sound is good, no terrible buzzing. Good! Because I was terrified, because so the guy who made this reproduction board, he used, like, he consolidated a bunch of the circuitry in the original, and then made a, I'm sorry, I feel like I'm going insane. I have to, I'm backing out of there. He condensed a bunch of these, like, really big complex parts of the board on an original into this consolidated area, just like the size of a postage stamp. And he was wanting a pile of bodges on there, and all I have are through-hole components. So I was terrified I just wrecked that circuit, but no, it seems to be okay. I've yet to test MIDI, though. That's something I'm not sure how I'm going to test that. Guest screen, Oxygen. An advice to those who want to read the main text, prepare a bag for vomiting. I don't like that. I don't like what that entails. It's just... That is barely readable. So we are doing real-time 3D right now. That's pretty neat. Okay, so I've done a bit of color correction. I bumped the saturation up a bit. I pulled the brightness up. Not a lot, actually. Maybe I'll do a little more. No, that's not helping. Pulled the gamma down, the contrast up. Yeah. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get it until I look at this cable. So this is the demo. I mean, it's cool. And it's really putting this machine through its paces. Because again, this, I think the 1040 ST... Actually, when did the 1040 ST come out? 1985? I'm pretty sure it came out in 85. Okay, so that's the demo. Oh, that looks way different. Let's see if I can tune this to white. No. Alright, we're just gonna put it to defaults. It's a problem with the signal coming out. Little Marie. What is Little Marie? What the fuck is this description? I'm not even gonna read that. I'm not even gonna read that. No. No, I refuse. I do say I did kind of like the cross... If the crosstalk wasn't screechy, I would have liked it a bit more, but... I know it's weird for me to say that, but... Oh, this is why. This is it, huh? Is there anything more to it? We'll see, I suppose. I could probably talk while it's going. I mean, one of the advantages to that kind of crosstalk on the audio was you could tell what the computer was doing slightly. Right? Because if you see that if the computer's not responding but you're hearing some screeching, you know it's like either stuck in a loop or it's processing something and you don't know what it is. But I mean, if it's gonna make people's ears bleed, I'm kind of glad I bodged that noise out. That is just gonna bounce. It's kind of cool that they're able to do sampling. Because again, this 21, was it the YM2149 chip in here? I think that's only supposed to be able to spit out. I think it's only able to spit out 3 square waves. So I don't know how they got a whole sample out of this. Or how they got a, like a, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, raw audio out of this. what's it called when you have, it's not sampled audio, it's, instead of describing a song using notes and durations to a synthesizer, it's a duration of time and a binary integer to say how far to stick a diaphragm of a speaker out. I forget what that's actually called. I feel so... It's annoying because I can go into an overly complicated explanation of what the thing is, but I can't figure out the actual name of it. Oh. Okay, so this is the demo. Cool. This is what was that? Wait, what? Greetings screen. I didn't really get to see that last one before I guess I accidentally... Please insert anomaly disk B. I don't think I loaded a disk B, did I? Maybe I did. So I have anomaly 1 and anomaly 2. So we're gonna see. If this is like a sequel and I accidentally loaded sequel as disk B, we're gonna see this thing shit the bed. The greeting screen. Okay, no, it seems to be gone. Containing all the hellos, ikus, highs, hidi haido, and the best in one word, the greetings. So... You know, I had a migraine like this once. And I was accused of being drunk at work, it was so bad. How am I supposed to read this? Music's nice, though. You know, as much as I like the SID chip, like how advanced it is, I think the composers for 2149 kind of have them beat. Pretty cool. We're gonna pull out the color correction add-on, and don't need to waste compute cycles on that. Actually, I might take this opportunity to... I gotta close some of the vents. I was told it's gonna hit -20. So I better... While this is going, I'm gonna close one or two so we don't damage some pipes or something. time it. There. Tighten some of the vents up so we don't freeze the pipes. And it is looking like hell out there. I'm not gonna have a good time driving tonight. Or tomorrow, I should say. Alright, one of these screens features tons of colorful effects. That's unfortunate. Especially if the colors are off. It will be exciting to fix the video and then see what the difference is like. And go. Welcome to this, another part. I don't know what they were expecting. There's no way I could have read that in time. Yeah, I don't know how he expects me to read that. Yeah, the color circuit for... Sorry, I say color circuit. Color circuits for an Atari ST are just bonkers. So, how it works is it's a... So you have red, green, and blue, and then I think it's you have 3 or 4 different valued resistors, and then each one, red, green, and blue, is represented as a 4-bit value. I think it's 4. Actually, while this is running, I can check. But basically, the shifter is just a giant shift register. And is there supposed to be a color gap in the middle? No, there isn't. Well, there's blue. Well, at least I can see red, green, and blue. Basically, it's a giant shift register, and it spits out on one entire side of it, like 4 bits for red, 4 bits for green, 4 bits for blue, and then it goes into a bunch of resistors to combine the values into a color. And that is a lot of circuitry to deal with. It's been vastly simplified in this reproduction board, but now I'm not sure if what we're seeing is a problem with the board or a problem with the cable. I'm inclined to think the cable. This is pretty cool, though. We'll use the GST shifter, the square one, instead of the rectangular one. B0, B1, B2, and B3. Blue. Okay, yeah. So it's 4 bits. So it's 4 bits per color. So 16-bit color. That's kind of neat. Here's the other neat thing. An Atari ST doesn't use 1.44 megabyte floppy disks. I think it uses 880K. Which means they shoved all these demos into 2 floppy disks. Like 2 880K floppy disks. So 1.6 meg. That's not bad at all. That's really cool. Ugh. I don't like that one. That one unnerved me. Yeah, I don't like that one. Actually, let's see what the other demos are like. Boring Dots. I wonder if it's actually called Boring Dots. Oh, sorry, if the demo's actually called... No, it's called Dots Everywhere. Bezier curves and the other pixels are back in this screen 100% CFC free. That loaded very fast. Is it really just a bunch of boring... I can't see it. Bezier curves. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's see it. Lay it on me. I can see somebody incredibly high. I gotta go. Thanks for all this. No problem, and thanks for swinging by. It's always an interesting conversation when you're around. Let's see. Well, I mean, it does work. Yeah, it's enough of that one. Let's see. So we got a third. Le Canchant 8-bit official game. The first adaptation of this fascinating game on computer. Am I gonna get in trouble? It's dangerous. Okay, here's the thing I do know. if you're not careful, sometimes these tech demos have nudity in them. And this game is French. And I don't mean to be judgmental, but there is precedent here. All right. Let's let it load. And loaded. Let's see what this is like. L'écran chant. Oui. Please select Game Infos, single player, 2 players. I do not have a controller plugged into this. I was not prepared. Shit, this seems exciting. Okay, it's gonna make me use a joystick. I cannot type. Okay, well that's disappointing. But when I fix the video, I want to come back to that. Ooh, what's this? Can I jump? I didn't mean to do that. Actually, that does help me, because then I can go back and try this one. Damn it! Gato. The blah blah screen. Contains a Giraffus zebus bublus new and many texts about MJJ Prod's life. Alright. Let it load. Is it still loading? Yeah. Track 30. Oh, it's actually done. All right. Let's see what it's like. Oh, it is quite literally a blah blah screen. And a bunch of phone numbers that don't exist anymore. I can actually speed this up. Oh, and I can rewind. Wow, that's a lot he fit in. Okay, and it just looped. Alright. Let's try over here. What's this? Let's see what this is. Guest screen. Alright, a guest screen, huh? Honestly, I think this is a better explanation than that first one. Not that first one. That one about... The one with the baby bottle. Yuck. We are. Present you a shitty screen. At least they put it to tempo. That's pretty cool of them. This it? That's probably why it was so quick to load. Well, we'll just skip through this one. Maybe we hit escape. Yeah, okay, escape backs out on this one. Boop, 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 boop. Let's try going over here. What is this one? Guest screen, Future Minds. The screen you are about to see was done by FM and as always, it's ugly. See, here's the thing is I don't think he was kidding. I think he kinda meant it. Ah, there we go, it's loaded. Future Minds. Oh, I forget what these are called. Is this, was it the Fibonacci sequence? No. There's a term for this, and I forget what the actual formula for this is. Why does it fade out like that? It kind of weirds me out. It makes me think that it's trying to end and then it just comes back. So is this just gonna keep going forever? Maybe it's waiting for me to... Oh! It was waiting for me to hit space. What is this here? I cannot read that. I cannot read that. We're just gonna skip that one. The end. That's making me dizzy. Alright, so this is the last... Actually, that's not true. I was about to say this is the last one. But... Disc filler. Mr. Cousteau. The fantastic story of Mr. Cousteau as a disc filler. Thanks to TMS for their contribution. I don't know what a disc filler is, but if I were to guess, there's leftover disc space. They probably just found something to put in there. There we go. Let's see what it's like. Wait a minute. Mr. Cousteau is going to a coding party. Why do these characters look familiar? Knock talk, he knocks at the door. Oh no, he doesn't have the key. But Mr. Cousteau is a strong man. Yippee! Mr. Cousteau lifts the house. Bluff, poor Mr. Cousteau. This is all we hope that... This is all. We hope you enjoyed this story. Aww. Oh, it's cute. Okay. So there was one demo. Actually, I think there are two that I didn't get to see. The first one is here. No, not here. I didn't mean to do that. Can we back out? Can I back out? Undo. There's a dedicated undo button on this keyboard, I just realized. They're gonna let me back out? Or do I have to actually enter? Okay, so I actually have to go in and then back out. Okay. Okay, so then there was this last one over here. Full shade. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Please insert disk A and press space. Okay. Well, lucky I have that. There we go. And space. Full shades. A new application of color shade effects in Overscan. I don't know what that is. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Oh. I hope it's more than this. Alright, so it seems like this is it. Well, you know, I'm satisfied. This turned out pretty alright. So, I think it is time to pack her in. So, I've streamed a total of 6 hours, plus 2 hours dealing with stream stability. So, yeah, I'm satisfied with what we've done here today. Basically got 4 hours of System Shock in between, well, 2 streams at once because of, you know, stability problems. And, actually actually, no, 5 hours, because then there was an hour testing the ST out. So yeah, we're doing pretty well. All right. Enough of this, though. Let's switch on over to the hold screen. And we'll get the hold music up. Yeah. All right. So let's see. What have we actually gone through here tonight? We had gone through, for the System Shock side at least, we got through the reactor, so we set the reactor to self-destruct. Then it's starting to deviate. The game is starting to deviate a bit from the original ending. So I'm not exactly sure what's going to happen from here, because then in the new one, they make you go to the flight deck and use the escape pods, which in the original, the escape pods are mentioned, but you don't do anything with them. But in this one, they do. So I had to do another big old boss fight. And then, then I got to the safety floor, and I've pretty much cleared that out. And now we're at, like, the final bit of the game, where we're basically going to be facing the main antagonist, and then we're going to be done that game. So, this means that I'm going to have to figure out another game to play, which I've got a few ideas, and some others swung in and made some suggestions, which is cool. And, yeah. And then we tested the Atari ST, and it looks like it runs. Computationally, it's fine. Like, from a computing standpoint, it's fine. From graphics standpoint, it's not doing so well. All the colors are off, so now I have to investigate why that is. And I am inclined to think that it's the cable I'm using. But the only way to test that is to open the cable up and modify it. Which I am not doing that tonight. So, let's see. On the Twitch side, let's see if there's someone to raid. Anyone have any suggestions? I'm open to hear them while I take a look. Let's have a look-see. Anyone in particular? Oh, the Twitch side is cleared out. Oh, well, that's okay. Alright, maybe we won't worry about the Twitch side. Yeah, because it seems like the folks who I was thinking about, I think they're wrapping up. I don't really have anyone to raid with anyway, so I was told that's inappropriate and bad form, so I'll refrain. But let's wrap that up then for the Twitch side. So, as always, I'm not going to tell you what to do, so I'm not going to tell you to stay out of trouble. But all I ask is that if you do get in trouble, you make sure it's the good kind of trouble. And you all stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye for now.